Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. And wow, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming on in. It is finally Friday. It's Frankfurt Friday, and it's the Friday before Cross the Pond, so I think it's time to break out the pizza.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome to Milano. This is a pretty cool little, a really cool little freeware airport. I had one and it had stopped working, so I had to go and get another one. And this one was over at flightsim.to. And I thought, you know, for a freeware airport, they actually did, I think, a really good job of this particular airport. So, you know, 3 cheers for this one. And all I did was search, what was it, LIMC, and got the freeware. So really nice one. And of course, we're going into Frankfurt. That's a great freeware airport too. Hi ZLP, welcome aboard. JSG Droid's got the day off and is coming on in. Ashley says tomorrow will be wild. It will be. Wig Bill, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for putting in a couple of wows today. There's T-Bird with some blue and yellow flags. Moritz is here too. And so is Mo Sideways. And 4 cities just did a follow. Welcome on in. Come on by. Thanks for stopping by. I've got one of my favorite airlines that I've never been on. Definitely has the spy vibe for sure. Air Berlin. Plus they gave away chocolates when they landed. So, you know, airplanes and chocolate, that goes together, right? But yeah, cool airplane. We are on our way to Frankfurt. Let's get going here today. Don't want to spend, don't want this to be a long day for myself or really for you either. We've got a long day tomorrow. And if you're getting up early for Cross the Pond, tonight is not the night to stay up late. Definitely not the time to drink a few extra beverages and stuff. You know, so this is definitely the time to be ready for, stay frosty for tomorrow. That's the word I've been using, is frosty. Sneak Beak Like, welcome aboard. Finally decided to get back on VATSIM after a month. How do you like all that? Okay, Dad. Yeah, maybe I'm being a little dad-like right now. 4 cities new to the game and just finding other flyers. Well, welcome on in. There are all sorts of really cool flyers all over Twitch and YouTube these days. Some really fun communities. So 4 cities. One thing I'll tell you about if you're just getting into flight sim and stuff like that, you know, these airplanes are pretty complex. This is probably one of the best airplanes that we've got in Twitch. In flight sim, it's the Phoenix A320. Actually, this is the A319. And again, these are just some of the most complex airplanes, you know, true to life that you're ever going to get in flight sim. You go and throw that into this network that we're on called VATSIM, and holy moly. So, Sneaky Beak, I'm sorry you're not going to be able to hit Cross the Pond. So, our Cross the Pond departure tomorrow is 1200 Zulu. Really early. So, for you too. Loviz is back in a Phoenix. I don't know. Can you handle remember where all the buttons are? Actually, the Phoenix is really one of those, you know, like riding a bicycle. So battery power going on, ground power going to pop on here too. Let's go and get nav and logo light system number 1 here. No smoking needs to go on because we're refueling. We'll also go ahead and do the emergency exit lights, get the integrated lighting up just a little bit. So 4 cities likes the A318. Actually, it's a pretty good choice of an airplane, I think. Really good choice for an airplane. I'm going to get a little flood here and kick up my integrated lighting there. And the airplane's coming to life. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit early. Although, you know, for me, I used to have a job where I had to get up at 2:30 in the morning. So 4:30 in the morning is going to be kind of like a walk in the park for me. It's a walk in the park. But I'm also, so for tonight, I don't know if you've checked your reservation page for Cross Pond. Routes are out there. So your route is there. I'm going to try and get the bulk of my flight planning and live stream planning stuff done before I go to sleep tonight. So it's all ready to go for tomorrow. Get all of my airports loaded up and, get all the other airports that I'm not going to be using turned off. Just be as prepared as I can. That way all I got to do tomorrow, get up, turn on the coffee pot, and be ready to go. Yeah, 2:30 in the morning. That was actually a little bit ridiculous for sure. But yeah, it was an early morning shift. That's what it took if you wanted to do the weather on TV early in the morning. Okay, there we go. Looks good there. We are Air Berlin, so BER 441. That looks good. I should confess that I went over to flightsim.to to see if somebody had done an Air Berlin A350. Because I thought that that would be a cool airplane to take on Cross the Pond tomorrow. And nobody did that, so I'll just stick with Lufty. That should be a good one anyway. Okay, we got ground services in there. Let's go ahead and get the cargo doors open here so that we can get some cargo done. There goes our cargo doors. So right now, JSG Droid says we can do CPDLC here. Oh, cool. Let's do CPDLC. I love that idea. So let's come on over here, go to My Flights, and let's hit a refresh over here. And Green is checking in from work today. Hey, Green, I hope you're almost done with work and you get to come fly your airplane soon. JSG Droid, thank you for letting me know that we could use that. LIMC, departure ATIS. Runway 35 right, all of that looks really good. Looks like my departure is going to be pretty good too. So let's come on over here and let's go back a page or two and go to ATC request, pre-departure clearance, and I am at gate 513. So we're at gate 513. I already forgot, it's information echo. Short-term memory is not great today. It's echo, and we are at LIMC airport. That looks good. And let's send in a request. Hey, Joy Chu, welcome back in. Good to see you. XLT 588 is here. You're going to try and get a spot for Cross the Pond and then request the day off from work. Did I put in Charlie instead of for info? Uh-oh. I'm probably going to be in trouble for that. Thanks for catching that. Okay, let's come on over here. And let's go to received messages. There's our pre-departure clearance. So I screwed that up. Hopefully they're going to be nice to me today. Okay, let's do init while we're waiting. 55.5. It's actually going to probably be 55.6, but we need to come and do pilot briefing. My cost index is, wow, 56 today. I'll take 56. I think I had a step climb over in here too. Yeah, so flight level 320-3332. So let's do an initial climb clearance of flight level 320. Let's also go and do winds, and then we'll be ready for a step climb in just a bit. Okay, wind request is coming in. Sorry about the sniff, but I have definitely caught a whiff of pollen in the air here today. Ben's here. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Cross Pond tomorrow. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, so we decided 55.5, but rounded up, it's going to be 55.6. 55.6 is going to be our zero fuel weight. And page 2 is going to be 30. 0.0 is our center of gravity. So 30.0 is center of gravity. Our 1980s era cell phone ring says that we have got a message. What does it say? Departure request status. It has been received and is being processed. Close. Hey, we got a PDC. Yay. I love PDCs. The Phoenix planes always looks good. They're really good airplanes. They're really good. What are the details of Cross the Pond? What's the server? So 4 cities. I'm going to put a link into chat for you. This is the network that we're all flying on. It's called VATSIM, okay? I'm going to put another link for you too. So there is a map here, a world map, and this map is where you'll find everybody who's flying on VATSIM. So you'll find all sorts of people flying on VATSIM, but you'll also find everybody where there's ATC or air traffic control. And you can use the radar map all you want. And so all of that, and so you can see we're in an area where there's lots and lots of planes. Lots of planes here. Okay, and I guess they want me to call. It's probably because I put the wrong thing in here, so we got to talk to them. Find out what I did wrong. 135 Milano ground. LIMC ground is 121.9. Do I have a 135.445 up here? That's west ground. Uh-oh. Someone had your call sign. Oh no. See, that really is there. Actually, no. 4 cities. I hate to burst your bubble on this one, but Xbox doesn't work on. VATSIM doesn't work for Xbox. Well, they gave me a frequency that doesn't show up here. Let's see what's going on. 455. I'm always a little suspicious of those. 455. Let's see if we hear anybody here. Ground just went offline. Yeah, I don't hear anybody there. So let's just go ahead and...
Mauritius 48, start descent, flight level 220.
135455. That is actually a center. Milano radar, hello from Air Berlin 441 on the ground at Milano. We got to contact me from you.
Air Berlin 441, Milano radar, good evening, correct, ground is closing. So when ready for clearance, call me.
Milano radar, good, thank you. We did just get a clearance via CPDLC.
Roger, stand by, we'll check.
Okay. Let's come up here and start aligning. Oh, we are aligning.
Good evening, Jaineiro 2026.
Yeah, that was center. Okay. Block fuel. We aren't loaded yet. I need to get loaded. Ha! Not that kind of loaded. Mass and balance. Here come the passengers. Here comes the fuel. So let's go ahead and do all of our groovy little numbers here. So first one is taxi. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay, taxi fuel is 0.150. Okay, 0.652 is reserve. Alternate is 1.48. 1.48. Final is 1. And fuel planning is golden. That looks good. Okay, all of our little fuel numbers are good, and they turned green, so that's nice.
Turkey 07, holding at Hotel 1, ready for departure.
And this is going to be our departure, but we've also got a, we're also going to need a, the Serrano departure, but we also need Pepeg to Quebec. It only got us the one. So Pepeg to Quebec.
Runner 36 Alpha Mike, contact
I don't
radar
see that one.
135.015.
Do we have a direction? Yeah, we got a sit index. Do we have Pepeg to Quebec in here?
Turkish 6 Kilo.
No, but I bet it's on page 2. Oh my god. Pepeg 1 Victor.
Milano Radio, good evening. Lufthansa 121.
Robas.
Charlie, Terminal 1, request taxi.
Pepeg to Quebec. It's chart 10, 3V1.
Lufthansa 121.
10, 3V1.
Runway 35 right via Sierra, Whiskey, Foxtrot,
Okay.
and
Oh wow, low vis is already. Well, why am I surprised? Low vis is already taxing. Okay, all of that looks good.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Flying Dude 1 just did a follow. Hey, Flying Dude 1, welcome aboard. Okay, that looks clear. Let's get the rest of our clearance.
0 to reach our
So let's see. Berlin 441 cleared to Frankfurt off of runway 35 right. SRN 6. And the Pepeg to Quebec. That's what we got there. So next page. Climb 4,000 feet.
Easy 243, request taxi.
Okay, that looks good. Squawk 1000.
exit holding point.
Okay, startup is approved. We call for pushback, I'm guessing. Let's roger that. And send it in. That's good.
Confirm which holding point, Easy 243?
Okay, now I'm just going to go and copy this down just because I need to make sure that I get it right. So the SRN, we need the SRN 6S. And I bet that X is a placeholder. Okay, let's just make sure I got the right one over here so I know what I'm doing. Otherwise, we'll crash into the side of a mountain. Hey, Captain Chris, welcome aboard. SRN
1011, pushback approved.
6 Sierra. That's the 6 Lima and 6 Mike. That didn't get me the right one. I need this SRN 6 Sierra. Great. Okay. We're going to have to look that up too. SRN 6 Sierra. And that's going to be 10-3L. 10-3L chart. Thank goodness that they have those. That's the one that they expect us to use. Okay. Oh, it's the one with tighter turns. Hey, that'll be fun. Okay, so we better watch out for that. Okay. So we can go do the first part of the flight plan. So flight plan, LIMC. Our departure runway is runway 35 right. Thank goodness it's written down. Short-term memory sucks today. 35 right. We are planning the Pepeg to Quebec departure. LMNO PQR. LMNO. Maybe that's the transition. Maybe I have to put the SRN 6 Sierra in first. Yeah, I bet I have to do that. And then I put in the Pepe to Quebec. Haha, figured that out. Good thing these things are pretty foolproof, otherwise we'd be dead, Jim. Let's see, remember the ATIS is Echo, not Charlie. I'll remember that when we call for push and start, Sneaky Beat. Thank you for the reminder. I know, I think that that's probably the way it is for most people. Okay, let's go. We're done with our clearance. We can close that. Passengers coming aboard. Let's start up the APU. So, start's going on. And here comes the APU. And all this looks good. Coming into Frankfurt, I did check to see. Frankfurt is landing on 7 right. So the MPAX 5 Charlie is going to work for us. But... okay, he's not going to talk to me. Let's turn that off because it's confusing enough as it is. MPAX 5 Charlie. And so that means we're going to come out at DF 654 and we're coming in at MPAX. Let's see if we can do this, the rest of it from memory, because we love Frankfurt. Okay, expecting 7 right, ILS 07 right. Remember, they could kick you over to 7 left at any time. MPAX, 5 chuckles, no transition, and our VIA is DF 654. And insert. We have a flight plan. We know where we're going. Hey Martin, welcome aboard. Ben's here. Okay, that looks really good too. So back to init page B. Our passengers have just finished loading, so our final load sheet's in. And 55.6, ha, guessed that one right. And 30.0, all of our numbers are great. Final fuel should be aboard now, and our final fuel is 6.86. The flight plan says 5.4. You go ahead and put in a little bit more because it's Frankfurt. And we said don't want to die on this one. Over to performance. Let's get ready to go. That all looks great. So let's do departure performance. Sync, 35 right, sunk, altimeter's 1011. Is that correct? D. Actually, it says 1010. It must have gone up a little bit since the last time I checked. Okay, that's good. Flaps 1 trims up. That looks good too. I say it's time to leave. So let's go ahead and do close the cargo doors. APU is available. Let's get the bleed on for some ventilation. We're done with ground power. Ground power's off. Fuel pump's going on. Almost time to depart the scene of the crime. We did get a squawk code, and we are going to squawk 1000. 1, 1, 2, 3. Looking good there. I say we're done with the jetway. Bye jetway. Bye ground power. That's going to close our door. Let's go and do pushback helper. And get a tug. Holy moly, it got dark fast here tonight. Constraints going on. Climb and maintain 4,000
Subscriber
feet.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Somebody just
Loyalty
did something
noted.
nice. Hang on a sec. J-Phils just did a resub. J-Phils, thanks for the resub. Wow, thank you for being here for 25 months and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for the reminders to hydrate too.
Lima, set walk 1000, wind 110 degrees for north runway 8, for takeoff.
Okay, we are in Europe, hectopascals, and ADIS says...
And we do have a score contact set. I'm not sure if you can see that or not. I'll try to talk about it anyway.
This said 1010. So let's go with 1010 for the altimeter setting right now. Could be that they're going to be wrapping up here soon. 1010 looks good. I think we're ready to go. Passengers are aboard, doors are closed, seatbelts going on. I'm going to get the beacon.
1228, ciao, grazie.
60 Alpha Quebec, exit hold point runway 28 via Alpha.
Are we ready to go? I think so.
345,
Hey, J-Phil said spy hat.
Easy 243, fully ready.
Should put this closer to the desk. Vital Rabbit's ready to go too.
134.850.
Shall we go? We got a request.
Papa Lima Foxtrot, contact Swiss Raider 134.850, bye-bye.
134.850, Papa Hotel Tango Lima Foxtrot.
Milano Radar, buonasera, with Papa Kilo,
Vital Rabbit, what kind of pizza are you getting today? I have a meat lover's pizza, all ready to cook later on today.
Hello, standby, call you shortly.
Milano from Berlin 441, requesting start and push from stand 513.
Block.
First FedEx 4678, descent flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, FedEx 4678.
Mr. 5 Taxi Papa, how many maximum minutes can I leave the cockpit for?
152 X-ray Papa, 3 minutes approved.
Roger.
Liner 2026, ready to touch.
Hey, Blue Rat. Good evening.
Speed 212.
A Hawaiian pizza with extra black olives. That sounds good.
QNH 101.
A Hawaiian pizza, huh? Uh-oh, the controversy has already started. Martin's making burgers today with smoked bacon.
Milano radar, good evening. Speedbird 5 Foxtrot Charlie, with you flight level 390, we have Quito please.
Speedbird 5 Foxtrot Charlie, Milano radar, hello, identified, continue.
Hi, North Gaming. Happy finally Friday and weekend.
Bye-bye. Delta Golf Lima, Monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Delta Golf Lima, bye-bye.
Milano, hello again from Air Berlin 441. Stand 513 requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, sorry for delay, pushback approved. Startup approved, facing east, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter. Start approved. We'll push back facing east. Berlin 441. Thanks. Shall we go?
Milano radar,
Parking brakes out the door or off, and away we go.
Taxi to holding point, runway 35 right via Romeo, Whiskey and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 35 left.
Holding point 35 right via
Tim Dog, happy Friday.
Hold short 35 left, airplane 195.
The burgers sound really good, Mark.
1000, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, squawk 1000 and clear for takeoff, 35 right.
Low vis is out the door. How about we start engine number 1?
ED243, ready for departure.
Starting engine number 1.
243, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Parking brakes on.
Clear for takeoff 28, ED243.
And tug released.
NR63 Alpha, Quebec, after departing traffic line.
And Matsier, burgers do sound good. Wouldn't that be great? Your fridge in the apartment, so pray for your wallet. Yeah, really good burgers. Some really cool cheese. Maybe guacamole and chips as well. Got a good start. Engine number 2 starts. There goes engine number 2.
Milano radar, hello, Ryanair 1099 Tango Mike, requesting IFR clearance to Charleroi with.
What? Everybody's not going to Berlin?
To your destination via Loglo 1 Papa departure.
People aren't going to Berlin? What's going on here?
Out of runway 28, initially 6000, squawk 5404.
Matt likes a good bacon and cheeseburger.
Initially 6000 feet.
This is going to be a fun departure to hand fly.
Logo 1 Papa departure, Papa transition, 1 Delta transition.
Okay, there's generator switch.
Squawking 504, Ryanair 999.
And
Ryanair 999 Tango Mike, read back correct.
we have an available engine. Starter goes back to normal. Starter back to normal. Done with the APU bleed and the APU.
134.8.
Let's come on down here and do a few checks. First of all, we're going to disconnect the nose wheel. Somebody's FedExing today. And elevators, ailerons. I'm seeing what Matt posted over there. And I'm just thinking, like, I think a bacon cheeseburger would be really awesome about now. Trim's going to be up 1.6. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think that looks good. Everything looks good there. Nose wheel. This looks great too. Milano, hello again. Air Berlin 441, requesting taxi.
Wind is
Oh, I stomped on somebody. I hate it when I do that. I'm a bad pilot.
Runway 36, clear to land out of Frankfurt.
Evelyn 1959er, cross runway 35 left, taxi. Sorry, you're taxiing. Disregard. And at 63.
Let's see, is grabbing a bacon whopper from Burger King. Okay, I think it's burgers tonight and not pizza. I think there's more burger chat today than there is pizza chat. Oh, you got an email saying 5 guys?
This is 6 Papa Kilo, Milan Raider, hello, clear to Barcelona via Lagana Kilo departure.
Everything's clear there.
Initial climb 5,000 feet, clock 5405.
We're gonna need this. Frankfurt, here we come. Cabin's ready.
14 Quebec Lima, radar contact, continue climb flight level 180. Alpine 4 Quebec Lima, continue climb flight level 180.
So it's gonna be probably whiskey. Milano, Berlin 441 at stand 513, requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, taxi to holding point, runway 35 right via Sierra, whiskey and hold short. Foxtrot, runway 35 left.
Taxiing to runway 35 right, Sierra Whiskey, but we're going to hold short of Foxtrot for Berlin 441.
Berlin 1959er, cross runway 35 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo, Charlie Alpha 35
Holding
right.
short of Foxtrot.
We'll cross 35 left. At
So
Foxtrot
it's Sierra and Whiskey. That's got to be it right there. Sierra Whiskey. I bet it's the Foxtrot down here.
63 Alpha Quebec, radar
I think it's got to be right over there. I don't see a Foxtrot in that. I just want to make sure I go the right direction here.
026, wind 080 degrees 5.
I need the ground chart.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 and liner 2026.
Top 61 Tango Lima, flight of 380.
Okay, Miz is where maybe... No, I don't think we're going to see Foxtrot down there either.
8243,
So, Sierra Whiskey. Well, let's just go and we'll figure it out while we're going. It's in the middle of Whiskey 4. Thanks, Matt. Here we go. Time to get out of here. Spent too much time waiting. We need fuel in the air tonight. Blue Rat's going to take your first VATSIM flight in the CRJ. Okay, important safety tip. Blue Rat, stay ahead of the airplane. That airplane, you can fall behind so fast and watch your speed. Especially on approach. You saw I landed a little bit early yesterday. I wasn't watching my speed. So thanks for saying that, Matt. It's in the middle of Whiskey 4.
Liner 63 Alpha Quebec.
HB Joy is a 17.7-year-old A319, delivered new to Air Berlin back in 2007. Went on to Eurowings after Air Berlin, then Lufty, and later joining Lufty City, where this airplane is still flying today, no kidding. So it's Lufthansa City. No kidding, really, Ben? That's awesome. What a cool plane. I wonder if... There might be a leftover chocolate heart somewhere in that airplane.
On 841 Milano radar.
Go ahead, Boston 841.
Boston 841, contact Swiss radar 135.015, bye-bye.
135.015, Boston 841, ciao.
Turkish 07, contact Swiss radar 135.015, bye-bye.
135.015, Turkish 07, bye-bye.
Uh-oh, I turned early. I'm on the wrong one. I turned one early. We need to be over on whiskey.
And at your choice, taxi at your choice. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Runner 60 Alpha.
I know. I'm taxiing on the road. At least I'm not. I'm landing here. Ben says Bel Air changed the name.
Continue climb 330, Runner to go.
Oh yeah. If I were in Frankfurt territory right now, that wrong turn would have cost me a little bit.
Last station calling, say again.
So it's no longer HB Hotel Bravo Juliet Oscar Yankee. That was kind of a cool name though. But yeah, it's nice to know this airplane's still flying.
Air Berlin 195 and 9er, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, airplane 195
JSG droid is departing the scene of the crime. That's right, they would come after me in real life.
40 to reach Austin.
Hey, our Lord and Savior's back in chat. I don't know, they don't usually let the real world pilots slack as much as I get to slack here.
France 18.
Predictive wind shear going on. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready for departure.
Start descent level 260 in about 10 miles at around 20 something.
Roger.
Milano radar, ciao, Edelweiss 246, flight level 272, climbing flight level 310.
Device 246, Milano radar, ciao, identified, continue.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Roaming 4 Hotel Whiskey, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
Advisory 122.8, thanks for service and have a great evening.
6.05.
For Hotel Whiskey.
6.05. We're at 6.7. So we got plenty of fuel. Not supposed to be you seeing stories all the time of pilots landing or taking off on taxiways. Or gunning it across the runway. Oh, you're talking about that weasel that tried to land in taxi in front of the landing southwest at Midway. That was a problem person. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin, happy Friday. Okay, think we may be coming up on holding short of Foxtrot. Kilo Zulu Whiskey. Nope. Maybe that's not here after all. Let's see. This airplane with Lufty City is based out of München, and they've got a busy few days ahead.
Milano radar, Air Berlin 1959, 1,500, climbing 5,000.
Air Berlin 195 and 9er, Milano radar identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb 240, Air Berlin 195.
Quebec 5 Foxtrot Charlie, monitor advisory 122.8, good flight, bye-bye.
Okay, everything else I think is ready to go.
Quebec 5 Foxtrot Charlie, Milano radar.
Hey Dom T Gaming, welcome aboard.
08 November Echo, buonasera, with you flight level 196, descending for R&D approach for runway 10 in Delta.
Gurion 08 November Echo.
I'm just going to stop here. I don't see it.
Squawk 1000, Liguria 08 November Echo.
Maybe I'll see it if I get this other chart. 10-9 Echo. Chart 10. 10-9 Echo. This might show me. This might show me what I'm looking for. Okay, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Golf Yankee. I think I passed it. I think I passed it. Dom T Gaming says early wake up call. I don't see it there either. Maybe it's over here on this area. Hotel.
Good evening, Milano. Radar 2273, flight level 370.
Via Golf Echo Charlie, holding point Charlie Alpha 35, right?
Sorry you were blocked on that one. Was that for Berlin 441?
Berlin 441 for you, correct. Cross runway 35 left, taxi via Golf Echo Charlie, Charlie Alpha, holding point runway 35 right.
Go clear to cross 35 left, and it's going to be Golf Echo and then Charlie Alpha to hold short of 35 right. Berlin 441. Sunjammer is crossing the Alps today and is heading to Birmingham. Sunjammer wants to do the roller coaster runway. I did that last time at LIMC. You were careful this time. I never really, I know somebody put in chat where it was. I never saw Foxtrot on my chart. So that taxiway out Foxtrotted me. Odell, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. Are you all set for Cross the Pond tomorrow?
Good evening, Milano. Radar CZ2273 at flight level 370.
Okay, everything's good. Checklist is great. Flight attendant seats for takeoff.
Last station calling, say again.
Easy 6 Papa Kilo.
And he's sticking with 10, 11 on the altimeters.
6 Papa Kilo, taxi to holding point, runway 28 via November, Mike and Golf, hold short, Golf.
28 via November.
Okay,
Mike,
so far
Golf,
so good.
Easy 6 Papa
We've got a flight from Quito, high altitude airport.
About to cross Pepa, get 240, request higher.
Low Viz is on the way. JSG Droid's on the way.
From the 121, what is your final flight level? Indicated is 240.
Negative, it was 300.
From the 121, Roger, continue climb flight level 300 and contact Swiss Radar 135.0.
Uh-oh, Swiss Radar still up.
Up to 300 and...
I wonder if they've got
radar.
anybody holding going into Geneva tonight. Usually it's a busy night over Switzerland on a Friday. I think we've had to divert more times in Switzerland.
2273 at flight level 370.
Easy 2273, Milano Reader, good evening. Identified, sorry for delay, continue.
No worries.
Milano Ligurian 08 November Echo, confirm runway 28 for the landing.
2 stations blocked, 1 by 1 please.
Milano Ligurian 08 November Echo, just to confirm.
Yes, we're taxiing all the way to Frankfurt tonight.
Ligurian 08.
Yeah, I switched games. I decided it was time to start playing European Truck Simulator. We're driving from Milano to Frankfurt. Okay, we're fully ready, right? Yep, we're fully ready.
Agent 854, Milano Radar. Agent 854, Milano Radar.
Agent 854, radio check.
Radio checks. Uh-oh.
Agent 854, Milano Radar, video 5x5. You're crossing my sector without responding.
Ooh. Not good.
Agent 854, immediately descend with level 240.
6 Sierra. We don't need this one. We don't need those two anymore. So tight turns and 200 knots for the right turn.
Easy 243, leaving my airspace on the advisory.
Was radio check on your cross the pond bingo card? Oh yes. And the other thing to have on your cross the pond bingo card is people calling in with a position report, and ATC says we're not doing position reports.
441, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
35 right, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441. Shall we go? Strobes going on.
Agent 4854, start descent flight level 260.
The A350 was a very good airplane yesterday. It behaved perfectly.
Mike, ready to check.
Confirm call sign again.
Ryanair 999 Tango Mike, taxi to holding point runway 28 via Alpha and Alpha Alpha.
Alpha to runway 28. Ryanair 999
And
Mike.
there is our correct runway. Lights. Shall we get out of here? Throttles up about halfway. Looking good. Wait for the engines to spool up just a bit and say, is it stable? It's stable, unlike your pilot. Manual flex, SRS, and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Easy for 3, apologies, I had some audio problems. Who are you talking to?
Line up runway 28, backtrack approved, call me when ready.
Line up to 8.
100 knots, steering with the rudder pedals.
86 Papa Kilo, Roger, approved, behind departing traffic.
Behind departing traffic, line up to 8.
V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying.
Easy, 243, hello.
Rotate.
Microphone problems, can you confirm instructions again?
4.850, Papa.
Positive climb, gear going up.
Easy, 243.
So long, Milano.
Easy 243, quality you, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, Papa.
Had some audio problems, sorry. 128, easy 243, bye-bye.
Ryanair 63
Lever climb, thrust climb.
122 decimal 8, ciao. Ryanair 2026, same to you, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory 228, Ryanair 2026, thank you, ciao.
Japan 4, Quebec, Lima, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
Tight turn, probably to keep us from going over populated area on departure.
France 181, Victor, contact Swiss Raider, frequency 134.850, bye-bye.
135, restaurant, Victor, bye.
52 X-ray Papa, contact Swiss Raider 134.850, bye-bye. Standby, top Swiss 52 X-ray Papa 134.850.
Flaps.
Top Swiss 52 X-ray Papa, Swiss Raider 134.450. Good evening, bye-bye.
Top Swiss 21 Tango Lima, descent flight level 240. 240.
Okay, we stop at 4,000.
Air Berlin 441, radar contact, confirm your final flight level 240.
Final flight level was actually flight level 320. We've got a step climb halfway through.
Roger, Air Berlin, continue climb flight level 240 initially.
Climb flight level 240 initially, Berlin 441.
Easy 024 Whiskey, radar contact, continue climb flight level 330.
Continue climb, flight level 330.
It's a hold fest on Swiss. It's a good thing. Loviz says it's good that we're going to. Frankfurt.
Continue climb.
I wonder how many of those people are going to have to. Are going to have to. I wonder how many of those people are going to have to go to.
Wind is calm. Runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28, please, for takeoff.
Uh-oh, autopilot will not engage.
Milano Liguria direct November.
Probably because we're going super slow.
08 November Echo.
There we go. Here comes our speed coming back.
1,000 feet. QNH is 101.
AP is not engaging. Let's recycle the flight directors. Flight directors recycling. Managed AP. Not engaging. Airplane is very, very upset with me right now.
Milano radar, Air Berlin 195 crossing optic at flight level 240, requesting our flight level 220.
Air Berlin 195 continue climb at level 320, proceed direct to base.
It is not a happy airplane. There's our speed coming back. Now it's a happy airplane.
Air Berlin 195 direct to base, Alpha Bravo Echo Sierra, India.
FSD for Air Berlin 195, thank you.
I was in the amber zone. I was in the amber zone.
Mike, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Papa Kilo Plastic 2005 landing.
86 Papa Kilo radar contact, continue climb at level 330.
Well, I need to do a direct 2. I don't think we're doing a very good direct 2 at the moment. Okay, the speed is not very good either.
Tango Lima, contact with radar frequency.
Not a happy airplane.
134.85, bye-bye.
Okay, let's see if I can do a direct 2. Yes, yes, yes. Direct to Olper. Direct to Olper. And insert.
This radar 135.015, airplane.
There we go.
Berlin 441, turn left, direct base.
Left turn direct to bay for Berlin 441.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And Steven just did a sub while I was busy fighting with the airplane. Hey, Steven, thanks for the nice resub today. Thanks for being here for 6 months. And some super duper jet fuel in the flight plan. A basey, there we go. Okay, the airplane looks a little bit happier.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
and let's do
Loyalty
nose
noted.
lights and the 10,000 foot cabin call. This was a little bit of a rough departure, wasn't it? I sincerely hope that we're not going to do that tomorrow. Phil's, you're making butter on a Frankfurt Friday. George, thank you. Oh, George just did a resub too. I'm sorry I missed that. Hey, George, thanks for being... Wow, 65 months. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan, George. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here today. It's going to be a little dark on this flight. And let's do direct to a basey. And direct to a basey. There we go. And that's looking pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think we're in decent shape. Our final cruise on this departure, on this flight, is flight level 330. So flight level 330. It's 320 Rolsa. And that's nice too. This is good. That was a little bit of a rough departure. I clearly need some extra coffee. I wonder if we could postpone Cross the Pond for next week.
Nana Tango Mike, drop right, direct Pepak.
We might end up on Unicom. Frankfurt Friday comes to an end on a Friday night. Frankfurt Friday never comes to an end. It's always busy in Frankfurt.
Easy 2273, monitor advisory 122, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, Easy 22273, bye-bye.
We may be kicked over there too. Loviz says, nope, it's going to end soon, huh? Frankfurt Friday. 2000 Zulu. I wonder if they are closing down a little bit earlier because they start earlier. That's it. And they're starting really early tomorrow, right? Because I'm sure Frankfurt's going to be busy tomorrow. Well, that's okay. I don't mind a little bit of chill out today. Today is a great day to be chill, sit back, relax. Today's a good day to do that.
Milano, direct font.
Okay, all of this is good.
Milano, direct
And we just missed that whole turn there. That's nice. Cross the pond, SCE, welcome aboard. We're departing at 12:46 tomorrow. 12:46 Zulu.
Refueling 441, contact Swiss Raider, frequency 135.015, and hope to see your stream after.
135055 for Berlin 441. Thanks so much, and thanks for the nice ATC. Happy weekend.
Thanks, you too, frequency 135.015.
Decimal 015 for Berlin 441. Thank you for that, and again, great weekend. See you across the pond tomorrow.
Thanks, bye-bye.
So Swiss. Frankfurt is the #1 airport on VATSIM right now with 90 inbound aircraft. You've got a full schedule tomorrow. Our Lord and Savior, you're busy.
Radar 134.850.
Radar, good evening. Dumont 367, flight level 100, flight level 100, direct Alabo.
9367, this radar identified, climb level 200.
Landing, flight level 200, Dumont 367.
Lufthansa 427, contact München, radar 134.1.
Working on your weekly update report. Tim Dog got a lot done today. No kidding. I think that there were a lot of people that got a lot of stuff done today. Swiss Radar, good evening from Air Berlin 441. Overhead, a BC at flight level 210. Climbing to flight level 240, but we'd like to request flight level 320.
Berlin 441, this radar will come and identified, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for Berlin 441, thanks. Up and away.
Lufthansa 121, contact München, correction, Rhine radar 120.930.
Rhine radar 120.930, Lufthansa 121, thanks.
Look at Loviz says it's busy over Frankfurt. Holy moly, look at all those airplanes. Whose idea was to go to Frankfurt? Oh my gosh, our Lord and Savior, you are busy. That's a huge event in your family, man. They're holding at Golet. Can we hold at Gilut a little bit later on today? Actually, I don't think we've ever been told to hold at Gilut. We've never had to hold at Gilut before.
731 Charlie, contact direct arrival 135.230.
A busy day in the neighborhood. Is that tomorrow?
London, guten Abend, Swiss 38, passing 2904240.
Okay.
This is radar, check your frequency.
Check your frequency. Pratt PT says posture check and stretch. Hi, Pratt PT. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh, our Lord and Savior. It's at 3 a.m. Eastern Time? Really? No kidding.
Swiss Rider, hello, Ryanair 50 Kilo Kilo is with you, flight level 370.
Ryanair 50 Kilo Kilo, this radar, good evening, identify. This 3 Zulu Charlie, contact Rhein, radar 120.930. Goodbye.
120.930,
Okay, just clearing some stuff out. Loviz got MPAX 5 Charlie, so we're coming in on 7 right from the south.
125.
Hey, that was what I got too, or I planned for. JSG Droid, yesterday your first doctor checkup in 8 years. The doctor is different. Checked your heart, your ears, and your throat. Said you needed blood pressure meds. Gave me lab orders and walked out. Saw him at most 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what they're like. It's like hardly any time at all. Actually, my suspicion, JSG Droid, is the only reason that you had high blood pressure is because the doctor was only in the room for 3 minutes. That was probably the only reason. Your blood pressure's fine.
Flight level 200, fraction 221.
Seatbelts.
Contact Langen, radar 125.2.
So Pratt PT says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over already today. And stretch. Let's go ahead and do that too. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Can't wait for some 737 Maxes to start to show up and some 777s to start to show up. Loviz goes to the doctor every 6 months for a wellness check. I'm trying to come up with a joke about well water or something like that, but I'm taking there.
Level 330.
JSG Droid is interested in the lab work. Chris says the blood pressure of 131/89 isn't bad. My blood pressure only spikes about 3 miles from landing. Other than that, everything's great. Hey, Knudden, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Loviz needs maintenance. Okay, everything's good to go here.
Swiss radar 134-850-85 extra uniform.
Oh, ground spoilers, let's disarm those. Flaps up, gear up, everything's good. Tim Dog gets to go to the doctor once every 3 months. I get all the health care I need just with the live stream. It's the best place. I did successfully do a cold start on the FA-18 Hornet over in DCS World this morning. I started the whole thing up and even did the bit test like a good pilot. So that was really pretty fun. That was fun to get that done. Now I need to learn a little bit of navigation. JSG Droid, many orgs are now recommending 140/90, and if you should take your own BP, relaxed and averaged over time.
1104, Bravo to Zero.
I don't know, the way things are in the world right now, does anybody have low blood pressure anymore? And flight level 320. And I think we just made it to climb.
November 16 Golf Sierra, Swiss radar, hello.
Everybody's blood pressure is going to be high in the flight sim community tomorrow because it's cross the pond. All right, let's come over here and refresh. And arrival ATIS. Information Alpha.
Maintain flow level 400, Bravo.
Parallel approach is 7 left, 7 right. Runways in use, blah, blah, blah. Transition level 60, 1203. Ceiling and visibility is groovy. QNH 1020. Average Canadian Av Geek is having pretzels on YouTube today. Happy Pretzel Day. That would be good.
Radar, good evening, Alpine 51 Bravo Papa, flight level 332 with you.
Alpine 51 Bravo Papa, this radar, hello, Dante.
Wheelchair Gamer, last flight for today, so you can get enough rest for hours of VATSIM Berlin to Chicago. Wheelchair Gamer, that's the smart thing. So we're doing this flight into Frankfurt. Then we've got a short flight from Quito to Cuenca, I think. It's not very long up the South American coast. And then we've got the Rio Air Bridge, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Our times may be off today and we may be missing the air bridge, but I did want to keep the day kind of short, you know, by a few hours so everybody can sit back, relax, you know, have a nice dinner, get to bed early, so tomorrow we're all ready for Cross the Pond. This is like Flight Sim's huge annual party. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to be rested.
Charlie Mike 10, left heading 130.
Everybody wants to be, you know, rested and do a good job. So that's why I didn't want to go the full amount of time today and choose the hardest things in the world to do. Although some might argue that the Sao Paulo Rio de Janeiro is not the easiest thing. Average Canadian has spicy pretzels. That's probably another good idea. Nothing too terribly spicy tonight. You need a good night's sleep.
4180.
And Rosla, top of descent is coming up pretty quick, actually.
Cleared relux to Alpha arrival and 140 for Swiss P8.
75 miles. Holy cats. Okay. Captain Whip landed, flew the 777-200, right on. Chris had to do blood pressure for 2 weeks. Oh, really? How was that? Wheelchair Gamer, whenever you get a chance to come in, always welcome. Okay, I think this is good. Yep, let's do numbers.
At the moment, it's 352, okay.
QNH altimeter is 1020. 1020. The temperature in Frankfurt is 11 degrees. The wind is 1203. Transition level is 060. I'm going to go config 3. And for our arrival, I think I saw dogs in chat just a second ago. 7 right.
Sorry about that. 10 flight level 190 right now.
Is going to be 527. 527 on the barrel box. Tell GPWS we're going to land with flaps 3. And all is right with the world. MPAX 5 Charlie. Dogs, good to see you. Are you all set for tomorrow? You're going to do Cross the Pond, and that's right, you get to go to Phoenix. Wow, somebody got to go into Zurich.
Golf, correction 58, descend level 130.
130 to 38.
Is flying over Canada because of air traffic. Yeah, my route was actually a little bit far up over Greenland. By the way, if you haven't checked, Routings are in over on your dashboard. If you don't have your routings, you got to go and grab them. There's my route. So got a flight level and everything else. So be sure you go and get your route all done. And really, if you've got an early wake-up call, if you feel like plugging your flight plan in, you know, at night. Low Viz is coming in high and fast. Dogs is working at 8 p.m. tonight. Yep, you got to be rested for tomorrow. Solzy's back in chat. Hi, Solzy. Welcome back.
On navigation to Vasco, Ryanair 50 kilo.
Brussels Sprouts is back. Bonsoir, Brussels Sprouts. Across the pond is Berlin to Chicago.
135-230,
So we get some awesome Berlin brew, and when we depart, and then we get Chicago pizza when we land.
Good evening, identity flight. The advice about the major delays expected for Geneva, 30 minutes lost at least. Descent level 2.
Oh my gosh, people have got some delays. I'm shocked to hear that. Shock, shock, shock. We departed 1200 Zulu though. So when we do get the live stream going, that's about 6 a.m. here at SBHQ. So if it seems like I'm talking quietly, I'm not attempting to do ASMR. I'm just talking quietly because 6 a.m. on a Saturday morning. You don't need a booming voice.
Hello, report your current level.
Okay, we're all set for the arrival. Barrow is set. Everything's good. Performance says 44 miles to top of descent. Hey Groot, welcome aboard. Building your first home cockpit. Right on. Groot, I do not know what to do with that, but if somebody in chat knows the answer to Groot's question, please chime in. I don't know. Our odds of landing without a hold are better coming in from the south. So if we were coming in from the north, the odds would not be in our favor.
Berlin 441, contact Rhine radar 120.930. Goodbye.
120.930 for Berlin 441. Thanks. See it for across the pond. 120.930. And this was Rhine radar, right? Loviz says 7 left is a busy runway.
Dark Knight 367, proceed direct VATSIM, Victor Oscar Charlie, Dumont.
And if you don't know, the odds being ever in your favor was my tip of the hat to Effie Trinket. Rhine radar, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, about 20 miles south of Labdal at flight level 320, about 30 miles from our top of descent.
Berlin 441, Ryan, good evening, radar contact. Clear Impact 5 Charlie arrival.
Cleared for the Impact 5 Charlie arrival, Berlin 441, thanks. And Berlin Ops says that we had a decent departure time. How about that? That doesn't usually happen. That doesn't usually happen. Usually I'm late on my first departure. Okay, all that looks good. JSG Droid, that's the position I'm taking for now. I'm eating right, exercising, and getting proper sleep. Yeah, I decided I'm just going to continue to eat like a teenager, drink like a college student, and cuss like a sailor. I should be fine. Kidding, of course. As usual, sense of humor is a little on the wacky side today.
Berlin 1959, when ready, descend via start to flight level 250.
Send the other star 250, Air Berlin 1959.
Looking pretty good so far. Exponent, 1200 Zulu tomorrow. 1200 Zulu. Also known as 6 a.m. local time. 6 a.m. local time. That's going to be a fun day. It's across the pond. Seriously, cross the pond's a long day for sure, but it's the twice a year annual party that everybody gets to do. Everybody gets to enjoy together in the flight sim community. Who wouldn't want to miss that? All sorts of cool people, cool airplanes, and VATSIM controllers saying, no, you don't have to do position reports. No ATC? I saw earlier today Arch NDA was flying the Beluga. Now that we've got a Beluga XL, which has extended range, wonder if anybody's going to take a Beluga across the pond. I'm going to be in 2024 Exponent. When ready, descend via the Star, flight level 250 for Berlin 441. Via the Star. And MPAX 5 Charlie. So, flight level 250. Martin, thank you for answering Groot's question. I really appreciate it. I just didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue as to what to say there. A little bit nervous. Because of storms? Wheelchair Gamer, don't take a chance. Do not take a chance with your computer. If you've got thunderstorms, don't take a chance with your computer. It'll suck, but it will suck even worse if you take a lightning hit. Pratt PT, I know somebody who will be taking X-Plane on Cross the Pond. In fact, I think I know two people. I think Ashley and Sunjammer are probably going to take X-Plane. Time for TV's Frank to press the button. Descend. Dog's flight plan is going to take you over France, the UK, and Ireland, and the Atlantic over St. John's. That's right. Dogs is going to Phoenix. And it immediately is slowing me down to 250 knots. I'm doing something wrong on my arrival here.
November 620 Hotel, proceed direct mobile.
I don't think that's right.
Fraction 221, contact dimension 133.5.
Dogs, are you going to do a multi-stream tomorrow? Please, dogs, please feel free. Well, I think I have to do something. Hang on.
Berlin 441, over ATC, frequency change approved.
Unicom for Berlin 441, thanks. Have a good weekend. Dogs, put a link into your live stream. 122.8? Are you kidding? I'm shocked.
Closing shortly, traffic information. Private jet crossing in 5 minutes at the same level. Advise you climb so high.
122.8. Wheelchair Gamer Dog wants to know what you're going to fly tomorrow, dogs. Exercise and cutting down on salt and drinking water will sort it. Meds are always a last resort for people with high blood pressure. So it's the sodium, that's a problem there too. So cutting down on salt and drinking some extra water will, I guess what, thin out the mixture? Low vis is with arrival, so there are hopes for ATC. Okay, let's continue on down here. So, Aiden's is flight level 100. I'm going to continue to flight level 100 since we're on Unicom. That's it. That's interesting on that one. So, Doobie is back with a nice
Subscriber
resub.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Hey, Doobie
noted.
108, thanks for the nice resub. Doobie's been here for 40 months, and those numbers are so big and so freaky. Doobie, thank you for the awesome support and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Dogs is going to fly an Air France flight tomorrow with the A350. That's nice. Okay, this looks good. So we'll just continue down on the star. Let's have a look and see what we've got for VATSIM up ahead here. So refresh. JSG Droid has 2,000 milligrams per day of salt. I'm trying to come up with a salty sailor joke about that, but I'm not doing a very good job. Sorry. Arg, matey. There's JSG Droid right there. I don't see mine. We should have gone to München. Better beer. Let's see. Wheelchair Gamer is thinking the 7.8 or the 7.4. Somebody started a hype train, but I think it's just one of those random things that they're now starting. Well, if somebody did, we just haven't been notified yet, so thank you. Departing out of Quito next. Our flights out of Quito, that's a pretty, we're flying out of some high altitude airports. Still, I was thinking maybe it might be fun to fly, I don't know, one of the more exotic airplanes. So salt is a cause of high blood pressure, so if you cut down your salt, you'll be fine. Really? Okay. According to SimBrief, your scheduled block time is 11 hours. Mine's shorter. Mine's about 9 to 10 and change, depending upon the wind. Tim Dog has salt supplements. Okay, so far so good there. Between 2-1 and 2-4, we're actually coming down very nicely on the arrival. There we are. So we're actually in Stuttgart scenery area right now, but I've been kicked to Unicom and don't know. Latam, Gol, or Azul for Sao Paulo to Rio. I don't know. Not sure what I was gonna take for that one, Brussels sprouts. Probably Latam. That's the one that I've got a good working scenery for. A good working livery and stuff for. I think I've got that. I may have an Azul. Or, well, the goal is a 737, so that's kind of out. I could take the Fokker F-28 and fly the, you know, just US Air or something. Or Piedmont or something like that. That might be entertaining. Oh my gosh, yeah, it could be a salt vampire from the very, well, the Man Trap was actually the second one. But yeah. It was sort of like, you know, the second ascent, they got a reshoot on the pilot. They're doing a good job of spacing people out on the racetrack. I'm not talking to anybody right now. A little scary. Just coming in, acting like I own the place. Okay, no speed restrictions or anything like that, right? Max 250 knots below 1,000 feet. That's about it. We just do whatever we want. So let's go over and do below on TCAS and see if I got anybody below me. Yeah, I've got an airplane about 10 miles ahead. Brussels Sprouts wants to do the F-28. And then maybe the CRJ for the air bridge. A little frightening. I'm still rocking the old Unicom frequency here. Well, okay, look at all this. So as we come in, maybe we're going to talk to Frankfurt. So there's two approaches, 127.8, 118.5. So my guess is JSG Droid might be about ready to get kicked there. Hey, we just got beeped. 125335. 125335. Driven, yes, we're baby busing today. Okay, EDDF, Frankfurt arrival ATIS is information alpha. Frankfurt, good evening from Air Berlin 441 at Zarku with information alpha. One 125355. I don't know how to dial a radio. I was gonna say that seemed awfully quiet. There, that's better.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima, speed 240.
Hey Martin, thank you for some cheers. 95 cheers. Thank you for being so cheerful.
Postman 2 Whiskey and Papa Heavy, monitor advisory 1228. Bye-bye.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Frankfurt, guten Abend from Berlin 441 at Zarku with information alpha.
Berlin 441, Langen Radar ILO identified, Alpha correct, expect ILS 07 right, cleared MPAX 5 Charlie arrival, speed 240 knots.
240 knots, we are expecting 07 right in the MPAX 5 Charlie for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 140.
Flight level 140 for Berlin 441.
Flying radar, Air Berlin 1959. We didn't get a runway expectation yet.
Air Berlin 1959, expect ILS 07 right.
07 right, Air Berlin 1959. Thank you.
Lufthansa 12
Actually, we're below flight level 140.
Expect ILS runway 07 right, Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa.
Twitch F3 Lima Alpha, just for your information, should you get any TCAS RA, there is traffic climbing out of runway 18, which is busting the clearance limit.
Oh boy, am I glad that's not me. Somebody is busting out. Oh my gosh. I am so relieved that isn't me.
Descending 80, Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima.
I've done that a few times. Such an idiot.
The traffic just locked off, so descend now 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1020 Jet 3 Lima Alpha.
Again, gute Lufthansa 5 Echo approach is 4,000.
High Speed Bird. Thanks for coming by. Happy Finally Friday.
Level 6, Lufthansa 5 Echo.
Jet 3 Lima Alpha, please start your descent and contact arrival 118505. Also only now.
118505 to Jet 3 Lima Alpha, ciao.
118505. Let's preset that now. There we go, 118505.
Langen 0 Lufthansa Cargo 8351, descending 130.
Lufthansa Cargo 8351, heavy Langen, hello identified. Info Alpha, expect 07 right, cleared DB1 Charlie arrival.
DB1 Charlie.
Speedbird, are you all ready for cross the pond?
Right. And inform please the tower order. We have approach speed from 160 knots.
Yeah, Lufthansa Cargo 8351.
Click on your sister sneezes when she sees the sun. Go to flight plan, click on the waypoint that you want to hold at, and choose the hold option from there that pops up.
Banana Papa X-ray, speed 220.
Frankfurt departure, Lufthansa 733, heavy, Cindy 7
Berlin 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 635.
Delta Foxtrot 635 for Berlin 441.
Good evening, approach at Portugal 00, wait, passing flight level 200 inbound.
Oh, it is so nice to be able to do that.
Yeah, Swiss,
on your McDo, just Frankfurt Friday, Delta Foxtrot, bam, 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 and you just pop that in. It's great.
Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa, descend 5,000, QNH 1020.
5,000 QNH 1020.
Lufthansa 733, flight level 4,000 feet, Cindy 7 setup.
Lufthansa 733, heavy, hello identified, climb flight level 11.
Pilot just did a resub.
Confirmed. Top clearance
Hey Pilot, thank you for the nice resub today. Pilot's been here for 47 months. Thank you, Pilot. Super duper jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks so much.
Info Alpha, ILS 07 right, thank you.
Approach at Portugal 008, radio check please.
Descending 110, Lufthansa Flyin.
With 3 Zulu Charlie, contact arrival 118505, caution only.
118505, sounds good. Thanks, Pilot. Welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday to you. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Ryan has catering. Catering is all set. Oh my gosh. Way to go. Good job getting the catering done. Happy Finally Friday, Mikey.
118505.
Just to confirm, 118505.
118505.
What are you catering there, Ryan?
5 Echo, monitor advisory 1 to H and out.
5 Echo, Unicorn, danke für Service, ciao.
Dankeschön. Berlin 441, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 9 Papa X-ray, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, 9 Papa X-ray.
Approach at Portugal 008,
got a little bit of fruit ready to go in the refrigerator for flying tomorrow. Got cheese and crackers. I always enjoy those. Little concerned. I do like cheese and crackers and stuff like that.
Lange gerade einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Hier ist die Condor 5 Charlie Kilo. Passing 265, descending 240.
Actually, we're coming into Frankfurt this time.
Info Alpha, expecting 07
Wolfies! Wolfie 5, welcome aboard. Happy cross the pond. Pictures tomorrow morning will be in Discord. Toasted plain bagel with whipped cream cheese topped with Norwegian salmon and a side of strawberries, mango chunks. Wow! That sounds good. Mid-flight. Jack Supreme thin crust pizza. Pan-seared duck breast. Oh my gosh, you realize you're going to get some wisecracks about that one. Coffee, orange juice, Mexico Coca-Cola, and lemonade. Oh my gosh, what a great catering. But you do realize, I mean, the pan-fried duck is going to get some wisecracks. What a great feast. See, turning it into a flight sim party. Turning it into a party, which is what it is for us all here.
Flight level 130.
November 808, Tango Bravo, Long Rider, identified, speed,
Something about duck butts, I don't know. Ah, your wife is, okay, it's cool. 3 cheers for Ryan's wife. And I'm going to guess that your wife likes that, all that really groovy food too. Dom TG, see, that's it. It becomes...
Expect ILS 70 right.
That's kind of what we've got is a big day for tomorrow. My mini fridge is stacked in your game room. See, that's... I like the idea of, you know, a little mini fridge somewhere. What would really be cool is, you know, one of those old surplus galley carts from a real airliner. Put a mini fridge in that, have some coffee in there. That would be awesome to have. Hey, Darth Dennis is back. Hi, Darth Dennis. Ferrying to Honolulu. You're going to Frankfurt? Tomorrow I might do LFPG to Boston.
1020 and down to 5,000.
That's the thing, Canoon. Holy cats, they're scary expensive. Like $1,500 or something. You have a mini fridge for your monsters. Amazing when gaming. Three cheers to ATC. I mean, we've got everybody staying on right now for this.
Berlin 19599, contact arrival 118505,
118-505, call sign only, Air Berlin 1959.
Guten Abend, on flight level 190 to flight level 220.
I think Agent once waited 3 to 4 hours without one of those.
Lange, guten Abend, Lufthansa 119 Heavy, passing flight level 110.
Berlin 441, speed 230.
230 knots now for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, descend level 9.
Descending level 9 over Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Lufthansa 1197 Heavy, Langen Radar Auto identified, info Bravo, expect 07 right, maintain present heading, level 11.
That's right, we didn't do that. I think that's so that you can do everything. Hey, Medevac, welcome on in. Yeah, I added some of this German party music for Frankfurt Friday.
Speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 197.
Lufthansa 3 Papa X-ray, turn right wing 030, descend flight level 170.
You've only had a big old thing of beer there. Irby has fishing gear today. Really, you got some new fishing gear. Congratulations on that. Carp rods. Well, how long before you get to try it out? But I'm flying AMS to Phoenix. It's a 12-hour block. That is a long one for you. It really is. But I think it's going to be fun.
Okay, first, Lufthansa 3, Papa X-Ray, speed 220.
Medevac, thanks for coming in.
Well,
Mark, you could get an electrically powered cooler. I could do that too. Manaphy, we are in an A319. This is my sporty little Frankfurt Friday airplane, especially for arrivals into Frankfurt on a Friday. 1021 and 5,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Lufthansa 8906, follow identified, climb flight level 130.
Climb 130, Lufthansa 906.
And Lufthansa 8906, sorry for late call and please
Wolfie did that a year ago. Dogs is surprised.
Lufthansa 27 Lima, identified, climb flight level 130.
Hey, Boozy Sheep, welcome aboard. Happy almost time for Cross the Pond.
008, descent 80.
Lights are good. Everything's good here.
Lufthansa 11907.
Approach phase is now active.
Affirmative, maintain present heading.
Speed brakes.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Auto brakes.
QNH 1021.
75,000, QNH 1021, Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Berlin 441, contact arrival 118505, call sign.
118505, call sign for Berlin 441, thanks.
5040, Condor 4180.
Boozy Sheep is doing Lisbon to Miami. Watch out for alligators. They're everywhere down there. That's if you're going to Florida.
Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa via Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared ILS 07 right.
Cleared ILS 07 right, Lufthansa 104.
Condor 4180, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 652.
Direct Delta Fox 652, Condor 4180.
Arrivals, guten Abend from Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt arrival, guten Abend, expect ILS 07 right, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter, expecting 07 right, 4,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Arrival, schönen Abend, Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, Frankfurt arrival, schönen guten Abend, expect
I
ILS
think
07
Polyot
right,
will be here. Polyot had a bunch of tests and stuff this week and is taken today, just chilling out. I did load a scene ring.
441, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots for Berlin 441.
Berlin 195, 9 right heading 050.
Flaps 1.
Right heading 050, Airborne 195.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, maintain speed 220 knots.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Negative
Lima Alpha,
220 knots for the moment, please.
2 Lima Alpha, frequency change.
2 Lima Alpha, Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
118.780, 2 Lima Alpha, ciao.
Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa, you overshoot the localizer, confirm you're establishing.
Oh, yeah, we're establishing.
Berlin 195, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 652.
Delta Foxtrot 652, Airborne 195.
LS is active.
Frankfurt arrival, gute Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor passing, level 9 to
4,000 feet, right where we're supposed to be.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor, wrong frequency, contact 127.280.
Nice night tonight here in Frankfurt.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles 5.
Manaphy, that would be a good airplane. Not expecting a big bunch of ATC, that's why I'm thinking about the F-28 for that. Low-vis is landing. Expecting butter on the runway.
Condor 4180 by Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared ILS 07 right.
Delta Fox 652, cleared ILS 07 left, Condor 4180.
Negative, you're cleared for the ILS 07 right. Can you manage this?
Now cleared for the ILS 07 right, Condor 4180.
Thank you. Lufthansa 12 Lima turn right heading 050. Right heading 050, Lufthansa zurück und über. Lufthansa 9 Papa X-Ray, call you. Berlin 441, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, reduce speed 200 knots.
We are already on 200 Lufthansa 4 Lima.
Uh-oh.
Berlin 1959 via Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared ILS 07 right.
I know, this is our warm-up for Cross the Pond. And guess what, after that, Speedbird? We got some flights, flight out of Quito, and then we're going to go to Rio de Janeiro, to Santos Dumont. Because why not?
Lufthansa Papa X-Ray, Frankfurt arrival, good evening. Expect ILS 07 right, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1021. Expect ILS 07 right, descent 4,000 and QNH 1021.
Gonna get a turn here.
Zulu Charlie, frequency change.
Zulu Charlie, vielen Dank, contact Tower 118.780.
Tower 118.780, danke und tschüss, with 3 Zulu Charlie.
Lufthansa 12, Oscar Papa, maintain speed.
Bonsoir, High Priest Medea. Welcome on in. We love Santos Dumont. Doozy, we're departing at 1200 Zulu. Well, 1242 Zulu.
4180, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 miles final, number 180.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 050.
Right turn 050 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa Papa X-Ray, maintain speed 200 knots. Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima via Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared ILS 07 right.
Subscriber confirmed.
High Priest Medea just did a resub. Let me make sure I got this right.
Confirmation, direct Delta Foxtrot 652.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 652, Berlin 441.
Thank you. Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
118.780.
High Priest Medea, thank you for a resub. It's 3 months. Thank you for 3 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. Thanks for being here for 3 months.
4180, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
1878, Condor 4180.
A minus 285. Well, you got to understand, see, Loviz hasn't been to Phoenix for quite a while. See, if Loviz had been flying the F-28 or... Clear to ILS 07 right via Delta Foxtrot 652 for Berlin 441. Black said, welcome.
Lufthansa 40 Mike, turn right heading 040.
LS is active. So cleared for the ILS. Cross the Pond is such a fun party. It starts a little bit subdued here just because it's so early in the morning and I live in an apartment and so I can't, have the music just cranking and everything like that. So it's a little bit subdued, but it should be nice. Look at all the airplanes around Frankfurt right now. See, tonight's a good night. One of the things that I also try not to do is have something that's too spicy, like enchiladas or something like that. Probably going to have some sort of a chicken and noodle soup or something. Not too much. Oh yeah, 1200 Zulu for the live stream. Right around 6 a.m. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, 320.
Lufthansa 40 Mike via Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared ILS 07 right.
Delta Foxtrot 652, cleared for the ILS runway 05 right.
Loviz says there's lots of go-arounds tonight. Go-arounds? We never go around.
Berlin 195, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780.
Frankfurt Tower 118.780, airborne 195.
I got localizer coming on up. 22-mile finals. The aiming point, that's right. Sort of like the code of conduct. It's a suggestion. Deegan is asking about the mouse camera panning. You can do it. I don't usually do mouse. I do a lot of mouse panning in DCS World, but not so much in this. I do mostly quick views on this. Chris taking the A350 and departing at 1200 Zulu Dogs. And there's our turn. Okay, posture check so we can do rudder pedals. Look at that big green patch up ahead. Must be Frankfurt Airport, the freewire. And we're looking pretty good there on landing at Frankfurt. So 07 right, we're going to be exiting to the left. Exiting left here. And let's go and get some extra arrival charts for the runways. I need... Oh, I need parking stands. West and east.
118,
There's east.
Air Portugal 008, good evening.
Yep, there's east. I don't think we're going to need west. That's probably good. Ah, there's west. Let's just get it anyway, just in case.
Expecting arrival ILS 07 right, Portugal 008.
Singapore to Nana, turn right heading 040.
We're cleared for the ILS. Let's go ahead and arm that. Looking good. Hi, Waterwell. Waterwell, you'll like that Heathrow. It's really nicely done. It is absolutely nicely done.
Aberdeen 441, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 mile finals for Berlin 441. Flaps 2. Waterwell, it is a nice scenery.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 652.
I was looking for an Air Berlin A35 350, a fictional one, but there isn't one of those. And I'm not sure I want to do the A330. Flaps 3. How about wheels? Gear going down.
Frankfurt arrival, hello, expect again, ILS 07 right, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Try flightsim.to Manifest Games.
Descent 4,000 feet and QNH 1021,
323 Lima, sorry, disregard. Lufthansa 40 Mike, maintain speed 170 knots until passing 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Lufthansa 40 Mike.
Aberdeen 441, contact Frankfurt Tower on 118.780, happy landing.
118780, thanks, good weekend.
Left Lima, Hotel Lima 60.
Crossing 07 center, left Lima 6.
Contact 4180, contact April 12185.
April 12185, contact 4180, ciao.
Number 2 Yankee Uniform, line up runway 18.
Line up runway, Lufthansa 2 Yankee.
Lufthansa 174, line up runway 07 center.
Line up runway 07 center, Lufthansa
3 Zulu Charlie, contact April 121.955.
121.955.
Number 2 Echo Lima, Mike 9 approved, wind 103, runway 07 right, clear to land.
7 right to land, Mike 9 approved, Echo Lima.
Frankfurt, good Abend from Berlin 441 on 7 right.
Aberdeen 441, hello. Aberdeen 195, 9 taxi right via Mike.
Right via Mike, yeah, Berlin 195.
Condor 8, question Lufthansa 8 Whiskey identified, contact departure 136130.
136-130, Lufthansa 8, Charlie Whiskey, schönen Abend noch, danke dir.
Condor 2208, contact 136130.
ECAM checklist is green.
136-130, Condor 2208 heavy.
No autopilot.
Lufthansa Mike, guten Abend. Lufthansa 174, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 center, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, South VATSIM for runway 07 center.
Lufthansa 12, Oscar Papa taxi left, Mike 8, hold short runway 07 center.
Please repeat.
Taxi left, Mike 8, hold short runway 07 center.
Hold 07 center.
Evelyn 19599, taxi via Tango and hold short of Tango 4.
Taxi to Tango, hold short Tango 4, Air Berlin 195.
United 766, taxi straight ahead, hold short of November 11.
Straight ahead, hold short November 11, United 766.
Evelyn, disregard. Lufthansa 2 Yankee uniform with 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Running clear for takeoff, Delta 2 Yankee uniform.
Lufthansa 41 Mike, are you able for visual approach runway 07 center?
Able, Lufthansa 41 Mike.
41 Mike, danke schön. Do not overshoot to the north. And you're cleared visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, runway track to 5000.
Oh man, I wanted to do a sidestep. Never get to have any fun in it. Always fun to sidestep over to 07 center on these.
Tango Delta, hello. United 766, contact apron 121855.
121855, United 766, take care.
441, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land. Mike 9er approved.
Mike 9er approved, clear to land 07 right, Berlin 441.
195, landing is rated to Lufthansa A320.
Give way to the A320, Air Berlin 195.
Super 2 Echo Lima, taxi via Mike and Mike 8, hold short runway 07 center.
Mike 8, hold short center, so we could know.
Number 2 Yankee uniform identified, contact departure 136.
Mike 9 is what they'd like us to get off on.
174 identified, contact departure 120805.
120805, Lufthansa.
Number 12 Oscar Papa cross 07 center, taxi left Lima, hold short of Lima 6.
Lima, hold short Lima 6.
Lufthansa Tango Delta, actually disregard. Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa, expedite crossing.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo, Happy Island, Yankee 07 left.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo, hallo. Sugar 25 Alpha, taxi straight ahead, hold short of November 11.
Straight ahead, November 11, 35 left.
Lufthansa 12 Oscar Papa, contact apron 121955.
121955.
Lufthansa 41 Mike, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 center, you're clear to land.
Runway 07 center, clear to land.
Lufthansa 9er Papa X-ray, long roll out, Mike 9er.
Right again.
Lufthansa 9 Papa X-ray, hello, long roll out via Mike 9er approved.
Lufthansa 55 clear from 07 left.
Lufthansa 55 uniform with 100 degrees, 3 knots, 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, that's the run, take the right through.
Somebody just disengaged their autopilot.
441, taxi right via Mike.
Right via Mike, Berlin 441.
Charlotte 35 Alpha, contact apron 121855.
Right via Mike.
121855, ciao.
Lufthansa 9er Papa X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Right via Mike?
Lufthansa 3 Tango Delta, behind the landing traffic on runway 07 center, line up runway 18 behind.
And the landing traffic on 07 center, line of base runway 18, Lufthansa 3 Tango Delta.
Tower Walker 131171.
Walker 1311, hello.
Frankfurt target, cargo 574, Horizon Lima.
Cargo 574, hello, via Lima 20, line up runway 07 center.
Via Lima, to hold up 7 center, custom cargo.
Exit left right on Mike.
Berlin 441, taxi now left Romeo.
Left of Romeo for Berlin 441. Exit left and then right on Mike. Okay. And Romeo.
2 Echo Lima, cross 7 center, taxi left Lima, hold short of Lima 6.
I thought that they were trying to get me off the runway a little bit faster.
41 Mike, hold short Lima, contact apron 121855.
Lima, apron 121855, Lufthansa 41.
Oopsie.
For 3 Tango Delta, wind is 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff 3 Tango Delta.
To Echo Lima, apron 11955.
11955 to
I'm going where JSG is, holding it.
For Lima.
Tango, okay.
Hello.
Tango.
Taxi into Lima 17.
Confirm Lima 17.
If no benefit from Lima 16, so taxi to Lima 17.
Taxing Lima 17.
They do, Kakarot, they do talk awfully fast.
Walker 1311, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land. 7 kilo, keep rolling, taxi straight at via Papa.
Atlas Systems says it's time for a beverage, and JSG Droid says go all the way down. I agree, time for beverages.
Berlin 19599, cross Tango 4, contact apron 121955.
Cross Tango 121955. Air Berlin 1959.
Berlin 441, cross Tango 8, continue via Tango and hold short of Tango 4.
Hold short of Tango 4, continue on Tango for Berlin 441.
Singapore 29, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land, Mike 9er approved.
07 right, Mike.
Tower, hello, 707 Sierra November, we are Yankee 7.
707 Sierra November, hello, taxi via Yankee 5, Sierra 29 and Romeo 17, hold short runway 07 right.
Hold short of Tango 4, I think they said.
Yankee 5, Sierra 29.
Tango 4, I think we could do that.
707 Sierra November.
Correct.
GT Boy says cheers too. Oh, is that the over-caffeinated sheep, not the boozy sheep?
Papa X-ray taxi via Mike at Mike 8, hold at category 2, holding point runway 07 center.
Mike 8, cat 2, holding point 07.
Hold short of Tango 4.
Walker 1311, taxi traded via Papa.
Should have a Papa, Walker 1311.
Van Kilo Victor, hallo. Station calling again.
Lufthansa 75, 2013 Mohammed.
Lufthansa 75, hallo.
That's what they used to scare me about flying into Germany so much. They do talk awfully fast, don't they?
7 Kilo, contact apron 121855.
121855,
Tango Mike. We can go over Tango and Mike. We're stopping at Tango 4. So that's Tango Mike, but we stop at Tango 4. Oh, it's an ILS hold.
Singapore 29 traffic information at your 11 o'clock position. Departed runway 07 center with Boeing 777. When passing at 2,000 feet, turn right heading 130.
But yeah, there is so much going on right now.
Was this time bounced off?
Roger, Airplane 449er, cross Tango 4, apron 121955. Tschüss. Airplane 441, cross Tango 4 and contact apron 121955.
121-955 and we'll cross at Tango 4, Berlin 441. Thank you.
9 Kilo Victor, wind 1.
Hey, Hota is back. Lucky is German and don't understand the ATC at time. They do talk so quickly right now, don't they? Apron Goodnaben from Berlin 441, just passing Tango 4 tonight. Up 5-5. Frankfurt, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, approaching, just passing Tango 12 on Tango.
Air Berlin 441, apron, good evening. Taxi stand Victor 109er via November East. Correction, taxi stand Victor 111 via November East and November, give way to Wizz Air.
We're going to go to Victor 111 via November East, and we're going to give way to the Wizz Air for Berlin 441. There's a Wizz Air right there. See, it's very, very important not to get really pissy about having to give way to a Wizz Air. That was a good one, right? And we're going to Victor 111. So, November East. That's where we're going. I get it. That one was funny. Okay, we're here, so we come over there. You will be directly opposite JSG Droid at Victor 10. The control... Oh, is it Elmo radar? No kidding. It's Elmo? I bet everybody's getting all frosty here before their flight. And there's Elmo radar in chat. Hey, Elmo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for some nice ATC.
Lufthansa 95 X-Ray, hello. Gate Alpha 13, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Gate Alpha 13, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Okay, coming on around here, November East, then November to 111.
Thank you, Elmo.
Take care, bye-bye.
Max is in chat. Hi, Max. Welcome on in. I don't think I got nearly enough credit for the Wizz Air
Welcome
joke.
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Nick TV just did a follow. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Apron, Speedbird, 914 November. Disconnection now. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Good night.
Good night, thank you. Lufthansa 9 Papa X-Ray, contact 1
Oh,
to 1.
that's JSG Droid over there, just like JSG Droid says. We got a Charles Yerkes in chat. Uh-oh. Something shady must be going on.
Apron, hello, TAM 8071, stand Bravo 42, looking for push and start.
Tom 8071, Apron, good evening. Pushback approved, face west.
Push approved, we face west, TAM 8071.
And let's turn off the nose lights so we don't blind any droids that might be in
Subscriber confirmed.
that airplane right
Top
in front of
clearance
us.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
That's probably a good place to park. Parking brakes going on. And we're done squawking. Did I get the APU up and running? Oh my gosh, I actually did, which is unusual on a Frankfurt Friday. So engine number 1 and engine number 2 can go off. Let's reset the rudder trim for the next crew just to be nice to them. Coming up here, we're going to do fuel pumps going off. And you do opposite order in the A350. I'm guessing maybe you do that in the A319 too. We'll go ahead and turn off the ADIRs. And everything looks good there. And we can turn these guys off too. Deboard the airplane. But we're going to need some help. So go to Phoenix, go to ground services. We're going to need some stairs, a ground power unit, and we have to open up our own door. And there we go. We made it. And there's an Air Berlin over on the other side too. And in the middle of all of that, something about no thank you. Loviz gifted a sub to Elmo Radar. Hey Loviz, thank you for gifting a sub to Elmo Radar, who is doing ground coming on in today. And our Spy Vibe airline has made it. Holy moly. Wow, that was a day. That really was a fun flight. I'd say we're all frosty and ready to go for cross the pond. I think that our next flight is probably going to be just a little bit easier going. So, pretty cool. And that's such a cool little airline too. Everybody should get Swiss chocolate. We could, Loviz says we could call it quits. I don't know if we want to do that. We could just chill a little bit. I don't think that there's much air traffic at Quito. I was going to do the F-28 and the CRJ for my next two airplanes. Across the pond's going to be the A350. JSG Droid is going to skip the next flight, but will be lurking. Lurking is entirely okay. Seriously, though, take it easy. Today's the day to do that. I'm going to do 3 flights. I'm going to attempt, after that, to start up my FA-18 Hornet and then I'm calling it a night. So that's my plan. Buster is getting to go a walk, so we'll see you in Brazil. Lurking and working is what Knudden is doing right now. Jim is unsure between the A350 and the 777. So Jim, I think when you're unsure about that, what I usually do is my call is what's my favorite? What's my favorite between the two? I think that's the first one. Martin says to hydrate. Let's do a quick hydrate here. Not Big Snow checked in the middle of that. Hi, Not Big Snow. Are you flying or are you controlling? Not Big Snow. Spy Hat got you covered. And Stretch. Not Big Snow does ATC in South Africa a lot. Hi, Keeman. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. And I wonder if I've frozen Microsoft Flight Simulator. May have frozen it. I don't know. Loviz picked the 777 whiskey. See, there you go. I think what Loviz just said, which airplane do you enjoy more? If you enjoy, the 777, take the 777. If you like the A350, take that one. Yeah, it was frozen. Gonna have to restart. Okay. Let's see. I'm taking... So we don't need a McDo, and we don't need an autopilot. And let's get ready to go to Quito in the F-28. There is autosave in the A350. That is a very good point. Really good. Not Big Snow. You are controlling. You couldn't be bothered to fly. All right. I think it's great that there's some of this, that they've opened up more of the southern routes too. Crazy Mick said random sub emote unlock. I've never seen that one before, Crazy Mick. So I got no idea what you just did, but thank you. Loviz played with the autosave this morning. Gee, you think you might need autosave? I mean, everything just works so well all the time, right? We never have problems with flight simulators. What great ATC. I'm not kidding. Always 3 cheers to VATSIM Germany. Okay, anything going on here? Not entirely sure. Well, there's a little bit going on. We are SEQM and SECU. Here is SECU and SEQM. I think it's just us on this one, so this is a nice little chill out flight for us today. Let's see. Either Seoul or Dakar. Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick flight plan for this one. So I'm just going to do a US Air. I don't know what other liveries to use for the F-28. We are departing SEQM. We are going to SECU, right? SECU. We're going to take the F-28. So, not doing a lot of focking around on this one. Sorry, I know that's going to get old, right? And I'm just going to do, I don't really think that there's a good one, so we'll just do this one here. Okay, so it gave us runway 36 and runway 24. I don't really know that there's any way to choose anything better. And just in case we get into trouble, how about 15 minutes of just, oh my God, we're all going to die fuel. Manaphy is already pushing back. So generate a flight plan. That should be good. And I need to close out the last PDF flight plan. Crazy Mick is doing redeeming sub emote unlocks. I'm not sure what those are, but thank you for what you're doing. I don't know anything about it. Loviz, the Air France livery sealed the deal. Is this your livery? Let's see what you got, Loviz. So Loviz is doing this. Oh, that looks nice. Does this look like your livery on your flight? Does that a little bit like your flight too? This is kind of nice. So that's what it looks like in first class. Wow. Are we there yet? Amagarosa, not even close, but welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. This is a nice livery. I don't think we've got anything like that for any of the lofty planes. Let's pre-file. They even weathered the cockpit, really. Lucas just did a file. Hey, follow. Hi, Lucas. Thanks for the follow. Okay, gonna go to 29,000 feet. Not so bad. 29,000 feet for a 36-minute flight. How about 25,000 feet? I'm gonna go 25,000 feet. Really? Only 36 minutes on this flight? Okay, file. Crazy Mick, I don't think it was spamming or anything. I just didn't know what it was, but welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Okay, I think we're filed. So now SEQM. Okay, come on over here. All right, I also need to change my title, but I need to mention that we're in the F-28, not an A320. Almost done with all the silly stuff. Alkaline is back in chat. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, there is a title, and I can also share my complete flight plan now. If you want to see where some of the numbers are that are coming.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. And that looks good. And got that done. Loviz gifted a sub to Not Big Snow. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to ATC. Not Big Snow has also done some really cool events in South Africa that we've gotten to fly in. So, okay, I need to save the flight plan over to the desktop. Current plan, and good. Okay, I think I'm all done with that silly stuff. And Not Big Snow says posture check. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of slumped over a little bit today. Just a little bit. Okay, what else can we do? I think it's time to do flying things. Start. Okay, the F-28. What could possibly go wrong with this flight, right? All right, I don't need reversers. And I don't need parking brakes. Okay, here we go. You're gonna, yeah, don't wait for me. F-28. And there is our little, and let's go and configure it. Let's see. Catcher is back in chat. Ciao from Milano Radar. Really nice departure, Catcher. Thank you for the nice Milano Radar. That was a really nice flight today going into Frankfurt. Wow, was it busy. Okay, we're going to just take this one for this flight. Thank you for the really nice ATC. That was a good flight. Jim is downloading right now. I helped you decide. Oh, you're gonna do the you're gonna do the Air France too. That was a really nicely done livery. I should check to see if there's anything, if there are any decent lufties. Okay, let's come over here and save and go back. Sadly, the METAR command doesn't work anymore. Since I made the change. That one doesn't work anymore, Booty. Okay, we are going SEQM Airport. There we go. That really was a nicely done scenery. Okay, how about gate number 10. Nobody's at gate 10. Let's try that. Thing is, Booty, you can usually get METARs in most of the airplanes now. Like you could get a METAR in, you could get the METAR the electronic flight bags for a lot of the airplanes now. So that would help out a little bit. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. I did finally finish my cold and dark startup on the FA-18. So there is the cold and dark startup. I did everything but navigation and stuff on that. So I'll have to do some navigation too. And here we go. No fear. And let's get aboard the plane. And everything looks good there. Make sure we still got throttles. We got throttles. That's going to work. F28 time. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's go ahead. If you don't want to use the EFB, if you kind of walk around here and go back in, and you look up here, you can look all the way up here and you see the handle. You can open the door from here if you want. You have to have power on, I think, to retract the door. And there's a big old thud. We're going to get a jetway, so let's go ahead and put the jetway thing down. Okay, so all that looks good. Go back home now. And let's go to OPF and download the OPF. So that looks good. And then if you go over here, if you're flying this airplane, you get the METARs. So that's where we can get the METARs for this. Okay, so that looks good. Go to the airplane here. And now we can import the payload from SimBrief. And with all of that, that looks good. Let's start refueling. Refueling is happening. Let's, while we're refueling, get on VATSIM. That way there's evidence. Do you use the version with the UNS? Oh yes, my favorite flight management computer of all time, Speedbird. Hi, Jim. We don't have the sounds going. It'll be a while. But we'll get them back, so I'll have to do the manual wisecrack for you. All right, this is going to be... And we are a F-28 Friendship. And there should be an airplane that pops in over here. I was being sarcastic about the UNS. That being said, there are some people in chat that really like the UNS. Sadly, it's not one of my all-time favorites. Okay, let's come on up here. And if we want to be like real pilots, we're going to test the quality of our battery. And battery 1 and battery 2 are in good shape. We're also going to check the quality of ground power. And ground power looks good. So battery and ground power. And our airplane comes to life. Yeah, just a real conventional IFR navigation type of a thing here. Now we got to turn on master radios. Master radios go on. The comms are already on. And then we can hit power for the UNS-1. Manafee Games says CTAF here is going to be 122.8. Thank you. Now while we're waiting for that, we should turn on nav lights. There's nav lights. And then I think we also come over here and we turn on the windshield heat to auto. And that's not windshield heat, it's down here. So we got those going on. Okay, and should we accept it? And we'll accept it. Now then, it's good to have the flight plan over on another monitor for this. So we're going to be a little busy with just a few things here. I think we can leave all this alone. We'll invite the passengers down the jetway in just a few minutes. So flight plan. Good evening, Just Speedbird. How are the things in the flight sim world? Fairly good so far. Okay, we are departing out of SEQM. SEQM. Enter. Accept. Now from here, SimBrief gave me runway 36. So runway 36 for here. So we'll do menu, departure, and runway 36 is runway number 2, and hit enter. SIDS, we're doing the Rebecca 3 Alpha arrival. So it did not give me a SID. We've been missing those for a while. Some of them aren't loading. So what we need to do is come over to charts and look for that arrival in here. Hi, Dad Game Time. Dad Game Time's back from a business trip. Welcome home. And Just Speedbird's departing Addis Ababa in an Ethiopian flight to Rome. Okay, so our IC cows is SEQM. And search. There we go. So taxi chart. There's the airport. And now let's go get the Rebecca departure. Rebecca 3 Alpha. Rebecca 3 Alpha. So on our departure, we're going to be going to several waypoints. Our first is going to be QM023. QM023. Okay. After that, it's ILPEX, ILPEX. ILPEX. This is not going to be our cross the pond airplane. Mikey says you hopes that we get runway 6. It says runway 24, but maybe we can change it, Mikey. Sinner, haha, SINER. Enter. After Sinner, is it Devil by any chance? No, it's Rebecca. REBEK. 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 Enter. So the fun approach is runway 6. Okay, so all of this looks good. Now, after Rebecca, we're going to be on an airway. So we have to go to list this time and choose airways. And we're going to be on the UT5 airway, which is airway number 1. And enter that. And we exit at Vootny. Vootny is exit number 7. And that's good. And then our direct to after that is to the airport. So SECU. SECU. And enter and accept it. Now let's go and see what Mikey says. Let's go over here and check. And let's go to main page and see what the winds are like. So right now it says that the winds are 250 degrees at 7 knots. So that's probably why it gave us runway 24. A 7 knot tailwind isn't so bad. So if we want, we could switch over to runway 6. Mikey says that's a good time. So we could do that if we want to. There's no ATC, I don't think, here, so that's why we can kind of just do whatever we want to do. So, why don't we see what it all looks like here? Go to charts. Okay, so we've already saved those. Let's go to our arrival, SECU. We did not have a star, but let's look at approaches. Okay, there's ILS and Zulus for runway 24. We've got an RNP for runway 6. Cash Mike, welcome aboard. We are in the Fokker F-28 for this flight. Okay, so on this arrival, I'm guessing we're coming in at Copty, and then we loop-de-loop around here and a tight turn to final on runway 6. And then this is missed approach. So if we're going to do runway 6, we have to do Copty, the Copty transition. Let's see if we can pop that in. So menu and arrival is going to be runway number 1 and enter. We don't have a star, so that's good. We're not going to do a star. The approach is going to be an RNAV to runway 6. That's approach number 1. And we're going to do it via Copty. That's transition number 2. And flight plan. Okay. Now that we've done that, why don't we go ahead and start up the APU? APU is starting. Let's come over here and start welcoming our passengers on board. And here comes passengers, and they are boarding. Let's have them just board with the stairs. We'll just have them board through the stairs. That means I need to go lift my board. Nope, it lifted the board, so it did that. Let's also turn off the music, because we have our own music. I am not on 122.8 yet, but I will be there. Hey, here's Arch NDA. Arch was flying the Beluga today. That was a fun airplane. Hi, Arch. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday before Across the Pond. Okay, we should have an APU here. APU is coming on up. Arch just did a resub too. Arch, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and dig myself out of the hole here. Thank you for helping me keep this thing going. Welcome, welcome. Lena's here too. Lena, got that little note from you over on Discord. The game looks like fun. Okay, all of this looks good, so we're going to do APU bleed. So that looks good. And I think this is going to be fine too. Okay, 122.8. There's 122.8. Let's squawk 0007. And we're going to get that going too. Now, don't forget to turn on your nav radios. Nav radios are going on. That looks good. Arch will be right back. There is starving going on. Let's turn up a couple of these little dials here. Makes it easier to see the instruments. And we'll also turn up this one. I usually start by turning them up about halfway. Okay, all that looks good too. Passengers are boarding. And we've got all of this set up, so that looks really good. Let's just look at our departure here a little bit. Okay, saved charts. That's only at SEQM. We need to do the departures and saved charts. On the Rebecca departure, what kind of an altitude should we plan for? Initial climb 12,600. At Rebecca, flight level 250. How about if we just plan on popping that in right now? Let's just do a climb. It's just us here. 250. That looks good. Am I using No Man's Sky terrain? I'm not doing anything except just basically weather. Do I not know how to turn a radio, Manaphy Games? Probably not. Yep, I don't know how to tune a radio. It should be 122.8. Okay, well, that looks good. Let's do a runway heading now. And we are departing off of runway 36 to the north. So that's going to be 002 on our heading. 002. There is our first heading out of there. VOR localizer, 5 degrees up bubble. Hey Landy, welcome aboard. Watching the VOD from yesterday. Looks like your Boston scenery. Yeah, I think you're right, Landy. And I thought I turned it on, but something was weird. I didn't have a chance to check it. But yeah, that was... I think you're absolutely right on that. Canuden. No, it wasn't Boston. Boston scenery worked. It was the Toronto scenery. And I know why. I searched for the wrong thing. Let's get generator 3 on. Generator 3. And now we're going to turn off ground power. Ground power is off. Cruise is 25,000 feet. This is one of those airplanes where you dial in your cruise altitude and then add 1,000. You can tune a radio, but you can't tune a fish. And if I am going to tune a fish, it's going to be spicy. So you add 1,000 feet to that. Okay, everything's looking good here. I think we're ready to go. Let's go and do pump up the brakes. Doors are closing. Hydraulic switches. From where to where? Kiri, we are departing out of Berlin. And out of Berlin, we're going to Chicago O'Hare. Okay, pressurizations are good, so we got brakes. And make sure the brakes are on. The brakes are on. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts can go on too. And let's come over here to the airplane. And the airplane has cleared all moorings. So ground power. We'll disconnect ground power. The parking brakes, we've checked those. So we're going to go to chocks and turn those off too. And then I'm going to go back over here to charts. And let's put the airplane on there so we know where we are. Everything's good to go here. Oh, I didn't do my emergency exit lights. Manaphy, hang on a sec. Okay, you can try to post that again. I think we're ready to go here. Let's turn up the sound. The sound on this airplane is pretty good. We should start squawking. And let's get Pushback Helper to help us out the gate here. I think we have a departing airplane down there. Pushback Helper's being a bit of a brat right now. There we go, finally. Here comes the tug. Get on radio. I think that there was a little bit of a timeout on those. I'm not sure. I think you've got like 90 seconds. I'm not sure. These were things that Polyot set up that's really cool. Okay, I've got one airplane behind me, so I'm going to wait till that one taxis by because their engines are running and they don't need to wait for me. Cross-eyed Sniper, I'll wait in Japan. You're doing Japan. Is that you, Cross-eyed Sniper? Are you sure? Have you got the fuel? Okay. Thank you. Beacon. Everything's good to go here.
Traffic, Ocean, Trade Go, short final runway 36.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Kiri's first cross the pond is going to be here. So it's your first cross the pond, Kiri. Is there any way possible that you can take an airplane that you might know a little bit better? That's kind of one of the things. Now, if you don't know anything, then okay, but which airports are you doing? Dead game time. Yeah, that's those little things on the back of the engines. That's the hush kit. My suspicion is it didn't make it very hushy. Yeah, which airplane are you taking, Kiri? And which airports? And parking brakes on. And release the tug. Okay, fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuel pumps are good. I say start engine number 1. Engine starter. Starting engine 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Release. Kiri, Brussels to Miami. It's the A330. Okay, so you're taking the 740. The A330 won't do Brussels to Miami. And fuel. There we go. So you're practicing your 747 right now. Okay. What if, Kiri, you limit your passengers? What if you take half the payload? Because that's an airplane you know. Yeah, Lena's right. What if you only take your airplane half full? Would that be an option for you, Kiri? Good start on engine number 1, starting 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, release. Yeah, you can limit your payload and that gives you a little bit more room. Fuel. That's right, it's a half-full airplane. You know why? It's better to have a half-full airplane. That means people who have to fly in the back of the plane like me, maybe the middle seat's going to be empty. I know the airlines hate it like that, but boy, do I really like it when the middle seat is empty. Fuel, and we're running. Tim J's back with a nice resub. Hi, Tim J.
Top clearance granted.
Thanks for a nice resub, Tim J. Thanks for some 10 months of really nice support. Thank you for some awesome support and helping me to keep the lights on. Altimeter here is going to be 1023. 1023. I think we're ready to go. All right, done with the APU. So we're going to go ahead and pop that on. Starter can go off. APU bleed can go off. Generator 3 can go off. And the APU can shut down. Let's get probe heaters on. Anti-ice to auto. Everything looks good there. Let's turn on the lift dumpers, because we love our lift dumpers here. Flaps 8 for takeoff. Come on over here. Nope, we don't want to be on this one. Charts. Okay. Quito traffic, there is a US Air Fokker F-28. We're going to go out to runway 36 via taxiway Bravo, Hotel, and Alpha. Quito. Parking brakes off. Control lock off. And damping can go on now. Let's go. Mariners playing Cal Raleigh is nicknamed the Big Dumper. Really? And out we go. As you can see, we are not fucking around with this little airplane. Get ready for lots of those jokes. I know some of you may think that's a little bit fracked up as I throw a little Battlestar Galactica at you, but there you go. Manaphy has ads that are in Spanish. It absolutely is, Final Rabbit. It absolutely is. Let's uncage the backup. Bugs for takeoff. Make sure we're not going to run into that airplane that's taxiing. Not over there. Okay, if I only have 2 passengers, you could barely make it. Well, call it a ferry flight. Or a VIP flight or something like that. And you could do it that way. What do you feel comfortable about doing, Kiri? You think you've got enough time to get frosty with the 747? Anthony Fokker must have had a rough time in school. That's one of the things that I always bring up. Vinyl Rabbit, you always wonder if, Mr. Fokker, if everybody had as much fun with Mr. Fokker's name back in the day as we do up here. Okay, everything looks good up there. We've got both bleeds on, so that's good too. Get a little bit, I don't know about your scenery, you're going to probably need a little bit of thrust here to move up. I don't know if it was as ubiquitous an expression back then or not. Manaphy's going to do config 3. Probably a good idea. I don't know. You don't know about the FMC. Now's the time. So, Kiri, at this point in time, if you can't do that, what I would do, I'm not trying to chase you away. I would go look at some YouTube videos about that right now. Hi, USMC Vet. Happy Friday. Beer cheers. I'm sure that motherfucker was proud of her son. Oh. Loviz likes Mr. Fokker's outfit. This is the developer of this airplane. That was back when airplanes didn't have air conditioning or heat or anything like that. A son of a Fokker. Oh! Landy says the A330 can definitely make the route, Kiri. Aer Lingus flies Dublin to Vegas and Denver in it. So something's wrong with your flight planning, Kiri. That is incredibly good news. Landy, thank you for checking that out. So Kiri, do you have a problem with your flight planner? Fokker versus Junkers for the best name in aviation. Oh, I hate to say it. Junkers is probably a lot more contemporary, not a lot more well-known, but Fokker is so much more fun, especially for those of us that have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old. Guilty. That being said, that classic old Junkers tri-motor was a pretty amazing airplane. Loviz says it's Fokker for the wind. For the win. Quito traffic, there is a US Air Fokker F-28. We are coming up to the business end of runway 36, and we're going to take off on a north departure. Quito. Strobes. Oh, never did taxi light. Top of descent. Manaphy Games is already departing. I didn't hear anybody on approach. Out we go. Now, was one of those brothers named Tim Horton? Waterwell just took off out of Heathrow. Yeah, I think we've already had our manic flight for today. I think our manic flight has already happened. Landing lights going on. Are we ready to get out of here? Altitude reporting going on. I think it's flying time. And throttles are released.
Come through, please take your seats with you.
Power should be set.
Cabin is secured.
Checked.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Somebody
clearance
just did a
granted,
resub.
agent.
Oh, it's Bazarez. Hi,
Loyalty
Baza.
noted.
Happy finally Friday. Bazarez, welcome, welcome. Climb power. And there's our turn. Already at 10,000 feet. AP, beam. Pitch is looking pretty good. I'd like to pitch down just a touch though. Well, let's see. Let's check mountains here. Yeah, we need to pitch down a bit. Otherwise, we're going to run into something and the passengers would pitch a fit. There goes our speed up just a touch. Not as good. Let's get just a little more. There comes a little more speed. That warning is from earlier. There goes some speed. Cool. Missing a little chat right now. I'll catch back up in just a sec. Trying to get our speed up. There is a hill coming up here, but we're actually making the turn before we get to it, so I don't think we're going splat. I think we're not going splat into that hill. We're going to make a turn. Aren't you, airplane? He said, you know, trying to keep the desperation sound out of his voice. Gonna make a turn in 2 miles. There's 210. Jim says parachutes. Parachute. There's 220 coming up on 230 knots. And there's the turn. No splattage today. I think we could do landing lights off. And nose light. And we'll retract. 25. Let's now do IS climb. Good airplane. Nope, we weren't. I was trying to build up a little speed because I have airplanes behind me. And with airplanes behind me, I didn't want to get in anybody's way. So that's why I was trying to build up a little bit of speed here. Okay, this is looking good here. Let's go ahead and reset our heading bug. Oh, I have forgotten Volanta. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble. Polyot's going to play the sound. Spy, you've forgotten Volanta. Are you clueless? As a matter of fact, yes. Okay, there it is. I did fucking forget that. Okay, looking pretty good. How about that? Let's go ahead and get our fast slow bug up here to about 270. Ali is in chat today. I don't know what you said in chat, Ali, but welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. And everything looks good here. Let's go ahead and we're going to go back over here and speed up a bit. So back to pitch climb. And let's push the nose down just a touch. So we can get up to about 270 in the climb, because I think there's somebody a little close behind here. Simbrief told me what I've been missing, 1,900 kilos of fuel. There is 260 knots and 18,000 feet altimeter back to 2992. There we go. Should have done that a little earlier, but not bad. There's 2.6. And I usually climb this thing at 270. $269 takes forever, and 270 back to IAS climb, and we continue up in the way. We've got the selected altitude for 25,000 feet, and all of that is good to go too. Let's go to VNAV and put a target of 1,500 feet per minute to give us a top of descent, and that looks good too. Okay. And we're doing the departure pretty good. Sort of. And this is all good. Looks good. Passengers are happy. Okay. I think we get to chill. Let's just check our engines. What are we doing? We're doing about 99%. 99 to 98% on our engines. That's not so bad. SECU is our arrival airport. Okay, that looks good too. No ILS coming in. This should be a fun arrival. En route charts don't work so good on this airplane. That is a guy named Charles Yerkes. And if you know anything about the history of British Rail from, like 1900, Charles Yerkes developed an awful lot of the railroads around London. Before that, Charles Yerkes tried to do railroads around Chicago and ended up having to leave town just before the police was knocking on his door. So he's a little bit of a shady character. There you go, Landy. So he's a little bit of a shady character. If you watch the YouTube videos from a YouTuber named Jago Hazard, pretty much every fifth video, it's about another one of the shady stories from the days of Charles Yerkes. So that's who and the other one, that is an actor. That is the actor Claude Rains, and he is portraying Captain Louis Renault from the movie Casablanca. And he's the man that said, I'm shocked to find that there's gambling going on here, since we're always usually shocked to find that there's things going on. USMC Vet, you got the Wingman FCU, EFIS, and McDo today. Also Flight Sim 24. USMC Vet, right on. I really think you're going to enjoy those. I mean, I really enjoy the flight control unit. The EFISs and the McDo have just been great. So seriously, USMC Vet, I can't wait till they show up. You're going to enjoy every minute of them, especially when you're flying in some big events and stuff. I mean, I'm able to execute a command as VATSIM is telling me, Air Berlin 441, turn right heading 270 and descend to 5,000 feet. Hey, you could be right on it like that. Oh no, Manafee had a CTD. Okay, there is some information. So Landy just sent you something, Kiri. Okay, there's one for you. Okay, coming up on 25,000 feet. And now I'm going to remove my bug up here to about Mach 0.74. Make sure that it's going to stop. Manafee is going to lurk a little bit. And is that... yeah, I think tomorrow is AZ5 day. Gee, I'm really excited to know that it's AZ5 day for Cross the Pond. And if you don't know what that is, that's the magic button that was pressed just before Chernobyl became world infamous. And we are capturing our altitude. Our speed is coming up. So now it's time to reduce our throttles to about 90% or so. So it's the two in the middle here that I go by. How about 91 to start? And let's see if we're speeding up here. And 25,000 feet, we are 91 miles from top of descent. And our speed is doesn't look like it's doing too terribly much. It looks like it's kind of staying at about 270 knots. What do you say we bump this up to 92%? We'll do the right engine first. My throttles are super sensitive on this airplane. Eagle says the navigation data is out too, and so does High Priest Media. So that's a problem. And if you are planning to fly on across the pond, you really do need to have your that. And my guess is that map's not going to work. Okay, so I did get arrival, SECU. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Search and SE, there we go. So we're not doing a star, but we are doing an approach, and we're expecting the RNAV to runway 6. So at Copty, we need to go down to 18,000 feet. And there's the airport, and that should have those two charts there. Not the longest of runways here for runway 6. Salvatore, welcome aboard. We're flying a Fokker F-28. Speedbird says also be sure and pay attention to your briefings in your dashboard. Is there a revision in Navigraph Hub? Oh, good. Let's check and see if we've got that revision. I do have revision 2. I've already got revision 2. So I do have revision number 2. Hopefully that's good. Loviz. Is that the revision that you've got in there? Otherwise, we're going to have to go and grab that. That's it. Kevin, I do need to update. You do not have revision 2. It says to update. Okay, so I don't think I can do that right now because I'm flying. But after we land, I think I'll do that. I don't think you can update right now. But I'm going to leave Navigraph Hub just up over on my other monitor so I don't forget. Best not to update during the flight unless you want to crash. So 18,000 feet is going to be our descent, and we've got 64 miles to top a descent. Transitions about 18,000 feet here. And SECU, the altimeter is 3015. Winds are still 250 at 7. I guess we could do seatbelts off for a while. All of our lights are retracted. Everything looks good there. We're squawking mode Charlie. And everything looks right. Average Canadian is going to a reunion. Have fun, Average Canadian. Thank you for coming in for a while today. We'll see you next time. Okay, all this looks good. So we have to update the Navigraph for the base simulator. That shouldn't take too long. We're going to Voutny, and then it's Kopti, which is next, and Kopti is right there. So I think we're good to go with that. Okay, I've got another Voutny here. That's a little bit concerning. There's Cybop. Where's this? Okay. Okay, there's Kopti, CU 428, Voutny, and Cybop. I think we need to go direct to our next Voutny. I think we need to do that. Voutny, Kopti. Let's go direct to 9. Enter. That's going to change our top of descent a little bit, but that's okay. VNav says, yeah, so that cut it in half. Boy, am I glad I checked that. Otherwise, we would have been high and fast on the arrival. And high and fast is never good, right? Let's see. Sheenlev said hydrate. I just did, but we can't hydrate enough. And by the way, all those times that you see hydrate and stuff, especially tomorrow, you absolutely need to keep some, hydration, not booze and stuff, but really good hydration, because you're sitting for so long that you need to stay, good and hydrated. So be sure to have, a bottle of water standing by. Don Waldy, it comes with a sort of update. It's not really updated. If you want the latest updates that you'll need for VATSIM, you're going to have to get a VATSIM, a Navigraph subscription. Okay, 15 miles. And we decided at Kopti, it's Voutny is our next one, and that's 16,600 feet. Let's go to 16,600 feet. 16.6. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to bug 270 now for my descent speed. You know what? I'm going to bug 25, 250 knots. Because we're already a little high in the atmosphere, right? So there we go. And that looks good. Everything looks good there. Now then, how are we doing here? 10 miles. So I'm going to start reducing my speed a bit. And when we get to 250 knots, we'll start our descent. Jim is going to have Yorkshire Gold tea. Kiri says everybody have a good flight on sea across the pond. There's 270. $260 knots coming up. Do we have any speed restrictions or anything here? No, it's mostly altitude. Mostly altitude. Okay. $250 knots. 7 miles to top of descent. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do IAS descent now. No, not IAS descent. Let's do a vertical speed descent. Let's do a vertical speed. It's cooler with the little dial there. And we want to descend at about 1,500 feet per minute. Loviz says they do update the nav data for Flight Sim 2024, but it doesn't work in all the payware add-ons. Okay, there's 250 knots. And we're descending, sorta. Let's just pull the throttles back a touch more. Altimeter is at 18,000 feet. So it looks good there. Not really. That's why I sent an out. There's sort of a VNAV, but it's very advisory. So that's why I've decided. So Vutni is what we're direct to, and I'm going to have it go down to 16,600 feet, and I'm going to manually walk it down myself to about 11,000 feet at Kugpa, and then it's manual all the way. Lovis is flying the F-28 in 2024, and you have to have a Navigraph subscription for data for this. Speedbird says the approach could result in a mushroom cloud. Very possibly. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're going to leave butter all over the runway. Hopefully it's going to be what Oddball called a Mother Beautiful landing at SECU. Although I'm certainly not going to hold out much hope on that. Jim will have the parachute ready to go. Next is Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. I think we are probably massively early for the Rio Airbridge event. I figure we're going to kind of want to check out a little bit early today. So even though we're a touch early, we could still fly that and do that. Or if you all are ready to start checking out and getting ready to go to sleep and stuff and make dinner, I can try and start my FA-18 engines and see what happens there. I don't think that Oddball was a clone pilot. Oddball was a tank commander. I think I could possibly do a poll here and ask. Fly the FA-18 into Santos, Dumont. There you go. Okay, I don't think I can do this. So, if you're over on YouTube, I'm sorry this won't work. But it will work on Twitch. Okay, so those are the two options. It's only going to be over in Twitch. I'm sorry if you're watching on YouTube. Tim Dog won't be with Gander and Shanwick this time, but Santa Maria and New York Oceanic. Those are actually pretty good. And I'm going to set this over here. I'm going to reset my bugs. Bugs are set for landing. Kunisa traffic, hello there from a US Air F-28. We are about 13 miles from Vutni, setting up for the RNAV, runway 06. You remember Oddball being in the Star Wars clone TV series? No, this was a part made famous by Donald Sutherland in the movie Kelly's Heroes. And 18,000 feet, so redo the altimeters. And the altimeters here are 3015. There we go. And we're stopping at 16. And we're 8 miles away. I think we're going to be just fine here. So let's continue down to 11,100 feet. So continue to 11,100. And pretty much at that point, it's going to be visual from there. Does any airline fly from Brussels to Miami? Okay, the vote is in. We're going to fly the air bridge next. So we're flying the Rio air bridge. Again, it's going to be early before VATSIM shows up. I think it's good to just chill. Time to start slowing down a bit. Okay, the Rio air bridge is Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. I'm reducing my rate of descent just a little bit here so I can get my speed down. There's the horn. Shut up. Okay, we're coming in at Copti. Definitely a little on the high side here. USAD is 10.3. I'm going to continue to let it go down to 10.3. There we go. And have it stop me there. Oh, look at all the crappy weather ahead. Hey, this looks good. This looks good. So there is no direct flight from Brussels to Miami. You could still look for a Brussels Airlines. It's got polka dots all over their airplanes. That would be a good one. You could do the Air France. You could do a Lufty. You could do a Speedbird. Okay. Lift dumpers are armed. Low-vis, hey, Virgin Atlantic, you could fly, let's see, if you're flying the A330, you could look for an airline called Joan Jet, an airplane Joan Jet for your A330. I don't like this at all. Air Belgium Air A339, there you go. This looks kind of crappy here. The weather outside is frightful. I don't see anything. We're gonna die. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Low-vis says to take the Anybuilds A330 over the headwind. That sounds perfect. I was still thinking about that this morning. I think I'm going to go with the A350, but the A330 was going to be the next one. Flaps 1.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Jumpman just came in with a really nice resub. Hi, Jumpman. Thank you for the nice resub today. And there's a little turn to Kugpa. Yep, going to Kugpa. Looking good. Speed brakes down. And lift dumpers are still active. And we are looking for ground or airports. I don't see much of anything at all. There's 13 and change. Okay, 11. I'm at 13. Send me just a touch faster, please. There's Kugpa. And we should see an airport somewhere out there. I don't see a thing. I'm a little high, Disco Moth, but not that high. We're going to stop this thing at 10-3. At USA, at UGSAD is 10,300. That's kind of our final approach. So when we get to UGSAD, that's kind of where we need to be. Let's see. Captain Whip was flying the Dreamliner. Captain Whip flew beautiful into Munchen Airport. There was a black hole and you got lost. Oh, Captain Whip, did the scenery error? Did you get tagged by that thing? That one's never fun, is it? Such a nice airport, too. Okay, it's raining cats and dogs. Who said the weather here was going to be so crappy?
2500.
Okay, a little bit of a turn there. A330 driver was in the 789 today. I don't see a thing. There's Kugpa. There's 10,008. We need 10-3 at USAID. I'm going to reduce my rate of descent a bit. I don't see anything that looks good here. This is probably not going to be very good. There's 10-4. Here is 10-3. The Horizon 789 also has CPDLC. Okay, we are almost a beam of the airport and I don't see it at all. This is not a good idea. I'd like to kind of get a little bit under these clouds, but I don't think we're gonna. Okay, I see the ground. I've got trees. I've got sheep. I've got cows.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
We're gonna die.
Cabin is secure.
Yeah, well, it's not very secure here.
Speed. 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 Sink rate. Sink rate.
Okay, I got ground.
Speed. 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 Speed.
Now, the real pilots aren't going to be doing something like this. The real pilots are going to go over and do the ILS.
Speed. 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 Bank angle. Bank angle. Speed. Speed.
Turn too soon.
Sink 1,000.
I don't see an airport.
Terrain ahead.
I see ground.
Sink rate.
I don't see an airport. We're going around. Going around. We need to set up the other one. Yeah, I was a little bit too far to the left. Couldn't see anything. Okay, missed approach. Well, there's no ILS on this one, but there is an ILS on the other runway. So the ILS for runway 24 is what we ought to do. So at Voutny, let's go out to Voutny and kind of come on in. So altitude here is 15,000 feet. We're at 16. Let's level off here. Gonna level off at 16,000 feet or so. Nope, that's just 11. We need to go to 15. Eek, 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 15. Okay, let's go to 15 on here.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
There's 15.
Speed. 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 Speed.
I may be icing up.
Speed.
I may be icing up here.
Speed.
Yeah, I'll bet that's what's going on. Well, I do have anti-ice on.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Okay, we're level. Speed's coming up now. We're gonna die.
Speed. 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 Speed.
All right, autopilot's got us. Autopilot's good. Speed's coming up. So we're not going to die at this moment. Okay, we're coming out here. We're getting away from everybody. 110.9. 110.9. There we go. Inbound is... I can't read it. 235. 235. There we go. That looks good too. Okay, so now how are we doing here as far as the altitude? So I've got 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. We are at 13. It would be nice to be a touch higher. So how about, how are we doing over here? Can I go thought up? Hi, Pratt PT. Welcome aboard. You should divert. Ah, no, we're going to be fine. Pratt PT, welcome on in. I will do those in just a second. I'd like to get just a touch more speed. Flaps are coming up just a bit too. Speed brakes are down. Gear can come up. And we're going to turn off GPS. Okay, so that looks good too. All right, speed's coming up. Let's do a little bit of a climb here. And let's have us go to 15,000 feet. Okay. Hey, look at that. Hey, we can see stuff. Boy, how about that? We could see things. New Zealander is going to San Francisco in July. And I'm sorry if I missed some stuff. Pratt PT says spy hat. Yeah, maybe that's it. We didn't have the lucky spy hat on. And posture check and stretch. We'll get to those in just a second, Pratt PT, and welcome on in. Okay, there's about 210, and we're looking good. How we doing over here? So we're coming around there. That looks good. Bring a windbreaker. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to go and make a little bit of a turn here. Quincy traffic, the U.S. Air F-28 did not like the approach. We couldn't see a thing, so we have gone missed approach, and we're going to set up for the ILS because the visibility is frightful. Kusina. Okay, how about 98% here? That should be good. Booty is going to abort the flight now. The plane's in a thunderstorm and trying to land while the AP. Yeah, this was not good. Okay, let's come on up here a little bit more. Let's get to our 15,000. There is our airplane, and we're going to come around here at 18 miles. 18 miles, so let's see, make sure. Yep, we're going to hold that. Oh, we're going way too fast. Way too fast. Cross-eyed sniper on grassy days and cold nights. And there's our altitude and 15,000 feet. Perfect. Okay, we got 12,000 foot hill, 12,000, 12,000. I think we're good. Georgie, welcome back in. I am departing, doing Berlin to Chicago. How can I forget? Berlin to Chicago. New Zealander is flying with Virgin Atlantic. Okay, there's 15,000. Let's turn 90 degrees. Actually, we probably do more than that to intercept. 1,200 Zulu, so we're getting up kind of early tomorrow. And we've got hills. And let's come over here and retap bugs for landing. That's going to help us out. Oh my gosh. You do not have to have a livery. And it doesn't have to be the correct livery either. Like I said, I was going to try Air Berlin. Loviz says prop liners and Concords are probably not the best idea. You could be, well, I don't know about well, you know, A380s are supposed to be limited though. It's kind of limited with the A380s because you can't take the A380 into every airport. Blue Rat is going into Orlando as a United 777. Is there an A350 Dom? I already looked to see if somebody had done a livery and they hadn't done a livery. I think if there had been a livery, I would have taken the Air Berlin. I would have done an Air Berlin. Well, the MD-11's only working in the older sim right now. And since it's only working in the older sim, sadly, that's probably not my best choice. Okay, this looks good here. Let's go over and we're going to be capturing the beam here. And next altitude is 11.7. So let's get ready for 11.7. And let's just go down at about 1,000 feet per minute for now. Let's go and activate the beam. Dom T Gaming is torn between the 777 Whiskey and the A359. The 777 Whiskey is a good airplane. That's the one that we have for sure. Yeah, the big thing now is what's your favorite airplane? That's the one that you want. Okay, speed's coming down. Quincy traffic, that US Air F-28 is now on the ILS. For runway 24, or, yeah, 24. A little more sensible for no visibility, Kusina. I don't hear anybody else. I may be the only one that's doing this. We missed the glide slope. Let's see if we can pick it back up again. Horn. Loviz is taking the 777 Whiskey. That's a good choice. Remember, before we go to Sao Paulo, some of us, you ought to check to make sure your nav data is good. $11-mile finals. Okay, lift dumpers are not engaged. Lift dumpers are re-engaged. Gear going down. And let's arm the glide slope.
Glide slope.
Got it. I think Virgin uses A350s and A330s and 787s. It was about to put me into a hill. This has been a cursed flight.
Speed. 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 Speed.
Well, everybody's waiting for Sao Paulo, so I can't just continuously go around.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
The weather has not been nice at all today, has it, Alkaline? Got it.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Bandits is thinking about a Lufty 777. That's a good choice.
Speed. Speed. 100. Speed.
Too low, flaps.
Speed.
Too low, flaps.
100 feet to minimum.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I had my lift dumpers armed. How come they're not working? I armed the lift dumpers. They should have been working. This was a trouble. Yeah, that's what we have them. Well, this was quite a flight. Wow. I think we can turn. We don't have to go all the way to the end. We can make this turn here. Holy moly, what a rough day. Loviz says touchdown. Did I fly right overhead, cross-eyed sniper? And I think we got off here. Whew. Well, quite the stormy day here, that's for sure. And this was a freeware that I think we all got a while back. Holy moly, look at the size of those stairs for Gate 1. Man, they must be expecting some big planes here. They must be expecting some really big ones that come in here. How about Gate 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do the oh, we got all the lights were off. How are you good at finishing non-stable approaches without crashing? So you know how some computers have got liquid cooling systems? Instead of putting water in my computer, I put beer. So everything is just so smooth like that. How's that sound for an excuse, Kiri? Kind of going up a little hill here, I think. Look at the size of those stairs. They must bring some big airplanes in here. That's pretty good. Okay, parking brakes are down here. Did we get the APU up and running? I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it. Generator. APU bleed. Turn off one of these over here. And that looks good. Let's go and do engines. So those all look pretty good. And engine 1 and engine 2. And fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fuel pumps are looking good. We should stop squawking right now. And that looks good too. Come on over here. We're done with charts. Aircraft, we need chocks. Ground power, start deboarding. And there goes our hatches. And there's our door. And we made it. I didn't think we'd make it. Am I on Twitch? Bongos, no, I'm still on Twitch. I'm on both now. Welcome back in Bongos. Okay, let's see here. We were gonna go and do an air bridge, but I need to reload a few things. Let's see what Volanta said. So there was my go around. Volanta said minus 218. That's not great, not terrible. That was a tough one. Okay, so we made it. How about that? Let's get ready to go and do a quick update here. Holy moly, just got a clearance from Santos Dumont. Oh my gosh, and you didn't even have to write it down. You have it memorized. I know, but this is a fun one, and this is a really good flight for us to do before we get ready to call it a night. Hi, Ryan. Am I going to bed early? You know, not really, Ryan. I'm used to getting up ridiculously early in the morning. So one of the things I've got to do is I need to update my Navigraph data. So let's go ahead and update that to revision 2. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep in the cruise. Kiri's going to call it a night. Good night, Kiri. Have a good evening. See you next time. Okay, we got that. I don't need the CRJ. None of these are what we need. Okay, that's great. Let's get ready to rumble here. So SBRJ, what are they doing in SBRJ? 20 left. 20 left. And you're going to do the max. That's a good choice for this. And SBSP, Sao Paulo. We're departing 17 right. Okay, so let's see. This looks really good. Let's go get the sim. I've got all that updated. Let's turn it on. Hi, Flying Eli. Welcome aboard. And Flying Eli says to hydrate. Last little bit of hydration here. Ryan says if you're taking the 777, you might want to watch a YouTube refresher on how to work CPDLC. It is a little more complex. Ryan's right, it's more complex. Ashley's calling it to bed. Good night, Ashley. Have a great flight tomorrow. We'll see you in the friendly skies. Have a great evening. They do. They do fly into Rio. All right. What do you say? Let's see. Sim brief. I guess I'm living dangerously today, right? So saved airframes. I don't really have anything for that. Let's do a LATAM A320. Let's do a LATAM A320. Let's keep it simple. I need to plug these guys back in. SBSP, SBRJ. That should be good. Airports, 17 right, 20 left. 17 right, 20 left. That looks good. How about 15 minutes of extra fuel? Ooh, I should have checked the fuel when we landed because of our go-around. Low Viz is flying the 736 tonight. Yeah, I think make it easy on yourself for these. This is sort of like last big hurrah. Haha, you know, no kidding. Bongos wants to know what we think of Flight Sim 2024. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's a good sim for me. It's even better since my Flight Sim 2020 has not been working well. Apparently, I need to go and do some sort of rollback or something in my of my NVIDIAs to get that working. So, got to do that. Okay, that looks good over there. I didn't pre-file. File on VATSIM. Last flight was a fun, enjoy the rest. Okay, see you across the pond, cross-eyed sniper. Thanks for coming in, have a great evening. Flight level 250 is good. Okay, good to go there. Let's see, I need to update this. We're taking an A320 and Airbridge. Okay, got that. Did you ever think of doing a walk around? Doing a world trip. Boy, that would take a long time. Cambo, the departure is 1200 Zulu. 1200 Zulu for across the pond. Are you going to go to bed early? Not really. I'm going to probably do about my normal time because I'm actually a fairly early riser anyway. You know, as you get a little bit older, one of the things is you don't sleep like you used to, so I'll probably, you know, maybe a touch early or something, but not much. Okay, let's go and get a nice livery. Sadly, the duck. U.S. time is 8 a.m. Eastern time. 8 a.m. Eastern time, Jim. Okay, let's see. I think they did fly IAEs. Yep, they did. They flew IAE engines. And LATAM. Save and go back. Vinyl Rabbit departing out of Berlin. Departing from Berlin. Bunker Monkey is going to give X-Plane 12 another shot. Me? I haven't done anything with it for a while because I didn't have the performance that I needed for it. SBSP. And then when they started boosting the performance, I'd already kind of moved on to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I've deleted X-Plane. And I'm using that space for DCS World now. So at some point, if I get tired of DCS World, maybe I'll try and reinstall X-Plane or something. I don't know. I'm flying the FA-18 Hornet. That's the one that I know the best. That's the one I know the best. Oh, I love it. Whenever we come here to Sao Paulo, we get to listen to the frogs. They have frogs ribbiting here. There's an Airbus. Let's climb aboard. Let's go on to VATSIM. Oh, it's raining here too. Yay. Not very good. Let's do the JSG Droid Phoenix thing. The Phoenix trip. Go to panel states and go and activate cold and dark. That just turns everything off and gives you a cold and dark airplane, even if you've got it set for that. And this is an A320. And good. And let's import our flight plan. Let's get ourselves a jetway. Oh my gosh, there's airplanes all over the place. Make sure I didn't spawn on anybody. And we're good to go there. Cool. And we have chihuahuas barking, because nothing says flying like chihuahuas barking. And I need to remember to start Volanta. Jim, time zones are confusing. They sure are. Okay, Volanta's ready to go. I think now we get to do airplane things. There's a tiny Piper Cub in your first class. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we are at gate 10. Yep, we're at gate 10. I better clear all of this out so I can write down my clearance. Okay, that looks good. We're not doing this, so let's clear that. And there was my parking place for... And let's bump these up a little bit. And that's good. I should go and copy this in so I can copy my clearance like a pro. Buy into Nibru transition, Kevin, Azula 1 Alpha arrival. And I filed for flight level 250. There we go. Okay, all that looks great. SBSP ATIS, information, Foxtrot. Cool. Possible Face, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing well. And Mike Burr is in chat. Are we taking part in Cross the Pond? Yes. We're all the spies are flying. And let's come on up here. And let's do airplane. And ground power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. Dome. Overhead integrated lighting. Okay, Bongos is asking about 2020 and 2024. Should you buy 2024 until the add-ons? Some of them are compatible, some of them aren't. You know, I think you got to just kind of, you kind of got to just go with it. On 8 a.m. Eastern Time, 1200 Zulu, Tim Dog. Hi, Bear. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Cool. Atsu. Air operations. And flight init. And data. Open up some cargo. Everything's good to go up there. I think we're ready to go. Tim Dog departs at 12:14, so you're leaving a little bit earlier than I am. A little bit earlier. Init. And init request. And that looks good.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
We've got some new pilots coming in today. Who's coming in? It's Two-Tone Murphy, the home of the always full beverage pint. Hey, Moose fan, welcome aboard. Sirius is here. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So we're doing sort of our last little flight before across the pond. Hi, Super Typhon. Good to see you. Cybox here. Yeah, we're just doing one last flight here. And we decided to make it the Rio Air Bridge because, you know, why not? Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. All set and ready to go. There's not waffle. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Always full brew pint. All right. We're flying TAM Flight 441. So that looks good. And this is good over here. Let's go to the pilot brief. And all sorts of beer cheers in there, making me hungry for or thirsty for something like that. And wind request, let's get that in there. An impulse purchase, Bongos is going to get 2024. Cool. Carney, welcome in. And there's our wind request and return. Filed for flight level 250. And that looks good. We need to talk to SBSP ground 121.9. 121.9. I don't know. I'm seeing those beer mugs.
190,
Otherwise known as Drunken Flying Day. So the important safety tip for Cross the Pond is very, very simple. You liking Bunker Monkey, you like Discord, that is all Polyot's work. Absolute master with all of that information.
Sao Paulo Control on 119.6. Go 120, thanks a lot.
Okay, taxi is 0.173. Oh, let's do a clearance. Sao Paulo ground, hello there from TAM Flight 441. We're in A328 Gate 10. Information, Foxtrot is aboard, requesting clearance to Santos Dumont.
441, good evening, Rector copy.
TAM 441, ready to copy clearance. Helzer, hi Patrick, welcome aboard.
441, we had a few Dumont, flight level 250, runway Kilo north, right, jet 53 is Flyin to Alpha position Hebrew, copy 3753.
TAM 441 is cleared to Santos Dumont from runway 17 right and the Bayan 2 Alpha departure, Nibru transition. Flight level 250, 25,000 feet. And our squawk is 3753 for TAM 441.
TAM 441, ready to correct, call me ready for push and start.
Calling for push and start, TAM 441. I know I shouldn't do, unsportsmanlike celebration like that, but I've got to. Patrick says that we can't take the CO. We can only take the NEO. Yeah, but sadly, Patrick, Keanu Reeves isn't available, so I don't have a NEO for you. I know. What are you having? Oh, Bear is having M&Ms. Those are pretty good. Hi, DMK. Happy Friday. Okay, let's go ahead and do page B stuff. All this looks good. Let's do received, and we need to come over here and let's load the plane. Here come those passengers. Come on, passengers. We'll do a 7-minute loadout. And we probably need to request a load sheet. And that looks good. There's a load sheet. Okay, 57.1. 57.1. So, Patrick, we'll just have to, what we're going to do is we'll have the first officer, get some super glue and put that on the wheels, and we should be able to stop that way. 31.3 is going to be our center of gravity. And let's accept that and return. Looking good. Over here, let's do all the fuel numbers. Taxi, 0.173. So 0.173 in the top line. 15 minutes of fuel is 0.679. 0.679. That's route reserve. Alternate is 2.18. 2.18 is reserve. No, that should have been alternate. 2.18 should have been alternate. Oh man, I don't know which button I'm pushing. 2.18 is alternate. And I wiped out 15 minutes, which is 0.679. 0.679 is, there we go, that's better. And final reserve should be 1.04 for 30 minutes of fuel. 1.04 for final. And that gives me actually 31 minutes of fuel. And fuel planning is groovy green, so that's good news. Flight plan. SBSP. Let's see if we could do it all from memory here. So 17 right. We're doing the Bayan 2 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, and insert. Cool. Now then, for the arrival, let's see if we can get a little spy intel on what they're doing. Sometimes they put it in there. Sometimes they put this in their ADAs. Most of the time, it's a surprise. But let's see what we got here. Okay, transition level, acknowledge you overseed, Rio Airport, expect RNP Foxtrot or Golf. RNP Foxtrot or Golf. Let's see what our choices are here. I don't really remember. Loviz says Foxtrot. Loviz, remember, it's going to be Foxtrot here. So, Foxtrot. Yep, that's it. So let's plug that in. SBRJ. Arrival. RNP Foxtrot 20 left. One right at the top, right in front of me. SimBrief gave me the Azula 1 Alpha arrival. And that's via Kevin and via Gilut. And insert. Looks good. Let's go to a knit page B and get ready for the final numbers there. Come on up here. Open the flap. Somebody did not start aligning his IRSs. That's why I always wait on the crew supply to make sure I've done that. Okay, all that looks good. Airport. And usually they're going to clear us up to our final altitude. So flight level 250. There we go, 250. And altimeters here today are 1016. 1016. There we go. And 1016. There we go, that looks good. Let's do 1016. Down there, that looks good too. And we've got 7 minutes of alignment to do. Tim Dog is going to do a Southwest flight, Atlanta to Nollins. Hey, make sure that they give you some good Nollins brew. Make sure that they give you some good or gumbo or something when you get there. Makes Nollins even more nice. Aircraft is loaded. Unfortunately, your pilot is not, so too bad. Okay, load sheet 57.1. That is correct. 31.3. That is correct. And the load sheet matches. And over here, our fuel is going to be, we've got 6.56 in the tanks. I need 5.5. So we've got a little more fuel than we need, which is always good. Let's go to performance on the McDo and do departure perf, sync the load sheet, Noticed a little bit of rain, but it looks like it's stopped now. Calculate and send. Phoenix. We can close our cargo doors. There goes cargo. Almost time to go. BR Controller. Hey, BR Controller. Good to see ya. How's it going? Good. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing good. Are you going to do some controlling tomorrow on Cross the Pond? Okay, this looks good. That looks good. We did get a squawk code. We ought to put our squawk code in, which is 3753. 3753. Looking good there. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Impossible Face would like to do some CRJ ops. Where do you think you want to go, Impossible Face? Starting up the APU. I think we could probably go and retract the jetway. We're just waiting for a little bit of alignment there. Good question. Waterwell is going to Auckland. Really? Auckland, New Zealand. Firebird. Welcome in, Firebird. Got your spy hat covered today. Thank you for coming by today, and welcome aboard. Thank you for checking in. Just about ready to get ready here for Dumont here. APU's coming on up. APU is available. Done with the GPU. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect chocks and cones. Let's call Pushback Helper. Still got a few minutes to wait here on our... But as long as we don't move the airplane, we're golden. Loviz says that Rio went offline. Uh-oh.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey, Brittany
Top
just did a
clearance
resub.
granted,
Brittany,
agent.
thank you for
Loyalty
doing that.
noted.
Thank you for coming in today. It's good to see you again. But thank you for being, my gosh, it really has been 14 months. I thought it was, what, about 8? 14 months. BR Controller does all sorts of great ATC around Brazil. Thank you so much for doing that. That is so nice of you. Oh, hang on, Boozy Sheep. Had to go to one of these things. There you go, Boozy Sheep. Try that link again. No, I've got... I need to get some hydraulic pressure in here. My controllers are a little bit messed up. And so once that gets set up... Boozy Sheep's already departed. Ooh, an A350 flight for Boozy Sheep today. Cross the pond practice. Yes, very important. Super duper important too. We did all that yesterday. Today's mess around and have fun day. Let's see. Marco lives near CGH Airport. I don't know that I remember that one. We are at Sao Paulo, Brazil. Is that the one you're talking about, Marco? So you live close by here. I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, the scenery for this airport's really pretty cool. It should sort itself out once we go and get aligned. IRS is almost done aligning and we're about ready to go. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. I think all of that's good to go. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts good. Beacons going on. And ATC's coming back on. Turning the heat on the mug off. And let's check SBSP ATIS again. Information Golf is now aboard. Still on the 17s. Altimeter is 1016. That's good. Sao Paulo ground. Hello again from TAM 441. We have Information Golf aboard. We're at gate 10 requesting startup and pushback. Taxiway November, tail to the left for TAM 441. Okay, beacons on. Beacons on. Let's go. Parking brake off. Out we go.
17, mano, 100 graus, Conversa cordial, muito boa noite.
Parking brakes on. And release the tug.
Pronto para o táxi FS Brasil no 003.
It's upset about my reverser. It should fix that in just a second.
Se autorizado a via Mike Eco ponte 0 no 7 à direita, quem negar no 0 no meio, 03 graus.
And recycling the flap levers, and that'll work for us. It should get us going there. Low vis is leading the pack. And once we get the hydraulic, that should settle all that down. So you can see once I got the engine going, that took care of the reverser. N2 is still going up, so that's good. Let's do squawking. And that fixed it. Started back to normal. APU is done. APU is off. And performance is set. Okay, let's do the control checks. Probably a good idea to do that this time. I do them every time, but still. That looks good. Forgot to disconnect the nose wheel. Down 0.2. It's going to be flaps 3 for takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And all of that looks good. Sao Paulo ground. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 10, requesting taxi.
TAM 441, taxi.
1016 on the altimeter, taxi via Mike. We're going to holding point runway 17 right, TAM 441. Cambo, it is at 12:40 something Zulu, and that is 8 a.m. Eastern time if you're in the United States. ECAM checklist is almost set. Cabin call. We're all green. November 321, good to see you. It is a red eye in your book. Well, in Germany, though, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be in the afternoon. It's noon in Germany. And what a cool airport here. So we got the airplane ahead of us is taking off. They're probably going to Rio 2. So we might have 2 minutes to wait here. I did a preliminary test of my flight. And if you haven't actually plugged in your numbers into a flight plan, that's a really good idea. So if you haven't had a chance to do that, you know, definitely go over to SimBrief. 127.15 for TAM 441. Thank you for the clearance and have a good weekend.
Boa noite, São Paulo. Gol das 18, da autorização de instrumentos para Santos Dumont.
127150. Departure is 119.6. There we go. 119.6. So one of the things is if you go over to over on my dashboard, you can see here is a Lufthansa 441 flight, and that is from Berlin to O'Hare. And you can see I've already gone and taken this and plugged this in. So it gives you an idea. Can I make it with fuel? How's all of that working? You know, airtime 8 hours and 58 minutes. Block times 9.5 hours. Let's see what the wind is going to be like. But that's, you know, plug your flight plan in as soon as you can, and make sure that you're all ready to go. And right now it looks like, you know, we're going to be pretty well ready to go here. Sao Paulo Tower, very good evening. TAM 441 is holding short of 17 right with information Golf, fully ready.
TAM 441, Sao Paulo Tower, good evening. Runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait. Thank you. Let's go. Parking brakes off. I think that's Brittany. AZ departure time is 8 a.m. Eastern time. So one of the things is it's going to be, it is early. It is going to be early. So it's about 6 a.m. my time is when I'll start the live stream. So, you know, I won't be talking normally. I'm going to try and remember to be not. Just because my voice is going to, you know, booms a little bit. So one of the things I'll be doing is it's going to sound like I'm trying to do ASMR. I'm just being nice to my neighbors. Low-Vis is actually going to get to sleep in on this one. Because, yeah, Low-Vis does some Asia flights, and those are really super duper early. Okay, looking good. ECAM checklist is green. Well, here's the thing though, Cambo. You don't want to tank up on too much coffee. You really don't want to tank up on too much coffee because you're going to be busy. I mean, it's solid ATC. Solid ATC. So the problem is you're going to want to, take 5 minutes out of the cockpit. And guess what? Not going to be able to do it for quite a while after departure. So you don't tank up on too much coffee on that one. I forget which track I'm on. I think I am doing Oceanic Track Alpha 4.
Sam 441, winds 170, waits for Natsun H1016, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact Sao Paulo Control 119.6. Have a good flight.
Okay, clear for takeoff for TAM 441, and after departure, we'll contact departure 119.6. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye-bye.
Throttle's up about halfway. El Clocko is on. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Nico is back in chat. Welcome on in. $80 knots. 100. Steering with rudder pedals. V1, hands off the throttles. Rotate. Up, up, and away time. Positive climb gear. Turn. Lever climb.
Direto para Golf Romeo 289.
Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. Got a little bit slow on departure. Oh, I sneak away a lot when we're over Oceanic. Sao Paulo departure. Very good evening. TAM 441 is passing 4,600 feet.
TAM 441, hello, Sao Paulo Control, ready contact on departure. Fly direct to Nibru, climb and maintain, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, we are now direct Nibru for TAM 441. RNP Mike from Gilut. RNP Mike. So let's go over here and just have a
TAM
look.
181 contacts Rio Control frequency 119.0. Bye bye.
Rio Control 119.0. TAM 181. Have a good night.
Oh my gosh, is this the little loop-de that we do? So this is the fly over the airport. This is the fly over the airport loop-de. Hope the visibility's okay. That's right, you've got to hand fly that circle. RNP, it's going to be the mic. RNAV mic. RNAV mic 20 left. Kevin, Asla 1 Alpha, via Gilut, and insert the mic. Okay, we got that one in. All right, well, there's a great way to go and cross the pond. And altimeters. And the backup altimeter. Boozy Sheep, you usually do that? Yeah, the thing is this one's not so great. Once you cross over the airport, you kind of need to take control of your own airplane.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Hamil just did a follow. Welcome aboard, Hamil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday. It was great having Brittany do some ATC coming out for us today. And 10,000 feet, and out we go. Direct Nibru. All right, so it's going to be the mic. Well, that's going to be a nice little challenge to get us all set and ready to go. Not a lot to see in South America tonight. It's been kind of cloudy and rainy here. I seriously doubt my airplane would fly it for me. I'm sure there would be some sort of a cranky thing on that. So they're gonna do the mic, huh? We're gonna die. Okay, 180 miles out. We are 37 miles from top of climb. Let's go over here and refresh. Okay, there's the latest weather. I don't have a ATIS for them, but we can get the weather plugged in. So altimeter 1012. Temperature is 23 degrees. Winds are 120 at 5. Probably 8,000 feet. And the barrow on this one. For the mic, RNP mic, there is no barrow. All right, so I just want you to give me a 200 feet above the ground. Just yell at me at 200 feet. I'm going to go config 3. It's a little bit faster, but I just feel like I have better control of Airbuses with config 3. If you just pop in the RNP Yankee, nobody's going to know. Well, sure, who would know? It's all secret squirrel here. Seatbelts can go off, and we're all set and ready to go. Actually, flying this little loopy is going to be kind of fun. It's going to be kind of fun. Only the chickens. Okay, everything's good so far. Let's see. So, what for dinner tonight? Maybe chicken noodle something or other with marinara sauce. That would probably be tasty. I usually don't eat a ton of food going into this because it's such a long day sitting. I know, Dom T Gaming, this is a fun arrival. Boozy Sheep is having bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. That'll be good. Not sure yet. And all this looks good. Everything's ready. $19,000. 20 miles to Nibru. Flight plan says 5.2 estimated fuel on landing, so we're not going to run out of fuel unless somebody goes around. Another dark night.
Pista na zona direita, pouso autorizado, ventura 20 graus, 5 knots.
Left-hand circle to land. So fly over the airport. Left turn. Reciprocal heading on that. You know what we really need to do right now to make this a lot easier on us? We need some range rings. We need some range rings on this one. So let's get that done. It's going to be 20 left with an reciprocal course of 020. Okay, so flight plan and upper fix info. All right, it's going to be SBRJ, SBRJ, runway 20 left, 20 left. The radial again is going to be 020 degrees and draw me a 5-mile range ring around the airport. Cool. Page 2, SPRJ 20 left, SBRJ 20 left. And this one, I just want a 10-mile range ring around the airport. And then one last one, SBRJ, runway 20 left, and give me 25 miles. Okay, that should do it. Back to performance. And now we'll have range rings around the runway. So you can see over here, we got them all. And most important, I have an extended center line right there. So 25 miles, 10 miles, and 5 miles, and an extended center line off the runway. So we're all good to go. That's going to help us with our final turn. And we're at final cruise, almost. Okay, all that's good too. Nothing to worry about there. Seatbelts are off. Passengers are free to be all freaky about, you know, Santos Dumont. For them, that gets freaky. Okay, so for Azula 1 Alpha to get us to Gilut, there's Kevin, and Gilut is 6,000 feet. And there's our final cruise. Boy, am I glad I dropped it to 2.5 and I think well, wait a minute. That was the other flight it wanted to go too high.
TAM 441, contact rear control frequency 119.0 Provide.
119.0 now for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
119.0. There we go. SBRJ. ATIS Information Alpha is aboard.
Aciona o transponder 3657, liga o 2274 e o futuro. Cuidado Campinas, nível 300, ainda a Ebra 1 alto, Durda 10.
Got about 20 miles to top of descent.
Eagle 2274, cotejamento correto, chame para pushback e acionamento.
You approach Angola 742 at holding point on A10 ready for departure.
Just turned my TCAS to look down, ahead and down.
Wind is 120 degrees, 5 knots, QNH 1013, clear for takeoff runway 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 10, Angola 742.
Rio Control, very good evening from TAM 441, about 15 miles from Gilut, from Kevin, 20 miles from top of descent, at flight level 250 with Information Alpha, good evening.
TAM 441, very good evening. Squawk ident, please.
Ident now for TAM 441.
And Rio Control, go 120, we've already began the turn past Santos Dumont and we're on the RMP mic. Go 120, wind is 140 degrees, 5 knots, QNH 1012, clear land, runway 20 left.
Uh-oh.
Roger, clear to land 20 left, and it is very low visibility. Go 120.
Very low visibility. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. No visibility. Well, we didn't have any visibility on our last flight, too.
10441, identified level, that flight level 250. Continue approach, expect Azalo 1 Alpha arrival for runway 20 left. And report on top of the same, 10441.
TAM 441, we will do the Azalo 1 Alpha arrival, and we are pretty much at top of descent now for TAM 441.
10441 is clear for descending. Report passing flight level 10.
Report passing flight level 100, TAM 441. Okay, so 6,000 and go. Let's see. You were setting off car alarm bouncers on the mountain. Oh, I'm sure I was, Amagarosa. I'm sure it was dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria on that one. Not good.
New
Patchco just followed. Hi, Patchco. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Rio, Canadá 479, caso necessário, pode reduzir pouco mais.
Okay. Coming on in. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Para mínima limpa, se possível, para conseguirmos uma separação.
This is the perfect this approach in this airport's the perfect send-off for tomorrow's Cross the Pond festivities. It really is. Just passing Kevin. And we're going to catch up with our descent in about another, looks like about another 8 miles or so. 24,000 feet. How about seatbelts?
1959, we just passed on solid at 7,000.
1959, you clear for RNP Mike, runway 20 left.
RNP Mike, we're all going to just, it's going to be bad.
Report passing over the airfield.
1012.
1012 will descend via the solid 1 Alpha.
Okay, we don't need the Foxy.
Report passing over the
but we are going to do the Mike.
Delta Tango Alpha 742.
These are our headings. I'm saving the prescribed tracks. Now we'll just clear these guys out right now.
Turn right, fly direct. Alpha Delta
Okay, so after departure, after flying over the airport, 020,
to Delta,
and we turn over the bridge.
Direct to Alpha Delta Alpha, go
turn over the bridge. Cool. And we're on our descent.
1981, we're passing through flight level 100.
Time 19881, continue descent. You have already prepared RNP Mike for runway 20 left. Report passing Gelut, Golf Echo Lima Uniform, turn 1981.
Alright, continue clear for the approach RNAV Mike for 20 left. We'll call passing Gelut, TAM 1981.
Go 120 on the ground.
Wow, did it get dark tonight? It got dark.
1 Alpha,
and Loviz says there's not very good visibility.
Roger, clear at Golf, continue Charlie, Juliet, and stand of our choice. Thanks a lot, great job as always. Go 120.
So Loviz says there was low viz.
Going back to Sao Paulo? No, my next stop is Miami from Charles de Gaulle. Oh, nice. Have a good flight.
Few clouds at 1,100, scattered at 1,400. It's overcast at 3,500. Okay, if it's overcast at 3,500, what are we supposed to cross here at? That's 3,600. At RJ52, we should be right under the clouds at that point. Uh-oh. Lovis says, holy crap, that was hard. No kidding. This is... Oh my gosh. 18,000 feet. Dom T Gaming is going on. It's going to be easy. Just watch. If you see sheep, you know you're too low. If you see sheep, you know you're too low. Looking good.
Control Rio, muito boa noite. Gol 238, nível 250, informação alta.
Lovis made the first taxiway. See, now that's really good. Lovis got the first taxiway. Dom T Gaming should have taken the RNAV Foxtrot. Well, Lovis had a minus 161. Lovis is frosty, ready to go for across the pond. I'm not kidding, making the first taxiway and getting a minus 161. That's called, that's steely-eyed missile man territory in there. That is an incredible landing rate on this airport. This is a short runway. It's a tight turn to final. I'm not kidding. That's celebration time. It's really dark out there. It's really dark.
Gol 238 identificado, nivelado no 250. Continue sua aproximação, prepara a chegada a Zalo 1 Alfa para 20 esquerda do Dumont. Reporte imediato de Gol 238.
Gol 238, Zalo 1 Alfa para Santos Dumont, para nível de tiro. 238.
We're a touch fast. I'm going to throw out just one click of speed brake here. Rather not descend this quickly. And we're supposed to call it 10,000 feet. So really just a little speed brake is helping us out on this.
Rio Control 10-1981, sorry, we passed.
1981, no problem.
Lovis is fully configured to land before SBRJ. So before you overfly, that's Lovis's secret.
When you pass over the airfield, 1981.
Okay, we'll continue to approach, and then we'll call you once we pass over the airfield, 10-1981.
Rio Control 10-1959, we're passing over the airfield.
Uh-oh.
10-1959, wind is 140 degrees 5.
JSG droid is going in.
Clear to land 20 left 10-1959.
It's okay. This is nothing. Just like what was it called? Bullseyeing womp rats in Beggar's Canyon back home or something like that. It's that easy. Rio Control TAM 441 is passing 10,000 feet.
10-441, continue descent. I don't remember if I gave you an approach for 20 left. Do you have any request special 441?
TAM 441, we've heard everybody is getting the RNAV mic, so we're all set up for the RNAV mic for runway 20 left, TAM 441.
RNAV, TAM 441, okay, expect RNAV mic for runway 20 left. And now continue descent, report passing Gelut, Golf Echo Lima uniform tank.
TAM 441 now expecting the RNAV mic for runway 20 left, and we will report passing Gelut.
Delta Tango Alpha 732, you live in airspace mouth, radar has terminated, monitor, advisory frequency 122.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
So, big secret from low vis on this.
Muito obrigado. Tchau, tchau.
Obrigado,
Be
Edson.
fully
Bye-bye.
configured as you fly over the airport.
Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, bom voo. Canadá 4179, autorizado RNP Mike para 20 esquerda do Santos Dumont.
And there's 250 knots.
Sobre o aeródromo, o vento
And let's activate approach mode. Get stuff done quick. Approach mode is active. I'm still using some speed brake right now. And we're going to go to 6,000 a kilo.
Voo 238, o senhor vai de RNAV Mike também para 20 esquerda?
So there were two charts. There's the RNAV chart here, and the one right below the RNAV gives you prescribed tracks on this. So after you climb, you're going to turn to basically an east, basically straight ahead, 020, turn north, go, turn over the bridge, and then look for your airport.
Rio Control, TAM 3947 on the ground, Santos, Dumont, start clear, going up.
Aha, somebody's going back. Low vis, I turned onto the runway path on the MFD.
47, very good evening. Flight plan received, are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy, 3947.
3947.
I got VDEV and LDEV, so deviation is set. Let's see, Pajco 17. Well, welcome on in. We are trying to fly these airplanes as close to real as we possibly can. This is one of the best airplanes that you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's the Phoenix A320. It's a very in-depth airplane. There's so much that, you can learn to do with this, but it does, it's one of the best you can get, and we're trying to fly it just the way the real pilots do. And you can see we're also using some real-world charts over here, so I know where I'm going. And we're going to be talking to ATC. Here's Gilut over there. So in 15 miles, we'll call over there. Tim Dog just did a departure. Tim Dog, you're going down to, Tim Dog, you're doing the Minneapolis, the New Orleans flight now? So Tim Dog's doing a chill-out flight before cross the pond. 8,000 feet, our descent's really good.
719 on the ground, vacated on Echo. Continue taxi.
JSG Droid has arrived.
Apron 1 Alpha is 10.
Yay.
Delta Juliet, standard discretion, 101959.
And the JSG Droid sounding very cool on the radio there.
71981. Wind
8,000 feet, and our descent is going really good. I think I'm done with speed brakes, so we're going to arm those for the arrival. Auto brake, speed brakes, that looks good. We've got approach mode is active, so that's good too. And I'm guessing there's butter all over the runway, right? Minus 250, you know what? For Santos Dumont, that is a really good landing rate. Outstanding. These are short runways. Okay, mandatory 4,800 over there. It's 3,600 coming on in. And over the runway. So 52... We start from 3,600 at 56. So this is where we start our descent. Very nice landing rate.
Webjet 9146 identificado, nivelado no 270. 30 milhas aproximadamente sul.
I'm going to just go ahead and dial in my next altitude here.
Prepara a chegada a Zalo 1 Alfa para 20 esquerda do Santos Dumont. Repórter no ideal de destino. Webjet 9146.
And we're going to gently reduce our speed too. Rio Control, TAM 441 is about 5 miles from Quito. Hi, Matt.
TAM 441. You're clear for RMP Mike, runway 20 left. Continue descent, report passing over the airfield. TAM 441.
TAM 441, continue the descent. Cleared now for the RNP Mike, runway 20 left. We'll call over the field, TAM 441. Hey there, Matt. Just kind of wrapping up this flight right now. Just kind of wrapping up this one. This was going to be our last Microsoft Flight Simulator flight. As usual, I'm, threatening to possibly do, F/A-18 startup or something. I did finish the startup stuff. Could be we're all just kind of tired though, and maybe what we ought to do is wrap up the live stream and everybody get a good night's sleep, be all frosty for flying tomorrow.
Canadá 479 ciente das condições, acho que tem que mudar as aproximações. Continue sua aproximação, aguarde pista livre. Canadá 479.
Flaps 1. Everything's looking good here. We need to do some lights. And go romantic. Loviz says we should call it quits. Probably a good idea. We're going to have a very long day tomorrow.
TAM 3947, now squawking 3677. Request engine start push from stand 12.
TAM 3947. Yeah, you're clear to push and start tail to the left. Calling for taxi. TAM 3947.
TAM 3947, roger.
Good luck with that, Matt.
Tail to the left, we'll call him ready for taxi.
Radio TAM 1981 vacated at Foxtrot.
TAM 1981.
Okay. Posture check. Almost ready here. We're looking good there. Let's go and get the prescribed tracks in here.
Delta Juliet, April 1 Alpha, and we'll take it. And thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Air Control, good evening.
Callum, we're departing at 8 a.m. Eastern Time in the U.S., 1200 Zulu. Breadmaster's back in chat. The weather and the approach is not matching. Yeah, that's kind of been that way. Jim's calling it a night. Good night, Jim. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Hope you're all set for the Cross the Pond Flight Sim party. Flaps 2. We're doing flaps 3. Okay, auto brakes, speed brakes, we'll do gear and get configured for our turn here in just a bit. Set an alarm, make sure you got it. Tim Dog is not doing a long flight, then you're going to chill tomorrow. Dom T Gaming says it's a scary approach. It is a little.
Level, that flight level 250, continue approach, expect Azalo 1 Alpha arrival for runway 20 left. Report on top of the descent, 3940.
Okay. Clear Azalo 1 Alpha, runway 20 left, and report top descent at TAM 3940.
Everybody's made it, no pressure here. Matt is going go-karting tomorrow. Hey Matt, I hope you have a good time go-karting. Airplane's handling the descent rather nicely. Alkaline, you gonna call it a night? See you later, Alkaline. Thank you for coming on in too. Flaps are 3. 5 miles from the airport.
Gol 238, 2 milhas de luto, 6.800 pés.
Gol 238, autorizado RNP Mike para 20.
5 miles from the airport.
O QNH no momento 1012. Reporte passando sobre o aeródromo 2, Gol 238.
Gol 238, autorizado RNP Mike 20 da esquerda, altímetro 1012, para quando passar em
I don't see
cima do
anything that
aeródromo.
looks like an airport out there. And we should be below the clouds right now too.
Canadá 4179, continue com o procedimento de aproximação perdido. Na verdade, está sob detonação. Eu vou lhe encaminhar novamente para G2. Pode ser o 4179?
I'm using vertical speed here to help us out.
Não, eu acho que é melhor mesmo. Então, suba para 6.000 pés, curva à direita para a 200.
6.000, curva direita 200, Canadá 479.
Use the force. Yes, no kidding. TAM 441 reporting overhead Santos Dumont.
TAM 441, wind is 140 degrees 5 knots, QNH 1012, cleared land, runway 20 left.
20 left, cleared land, TAM 441.
TAM 3947, ready for taxi.
TAM 3947, taxi, cleared taxi.
Hey, I see my island. Now I'm looking for my bridge.
Taxi Juliet Alpha, hold short 20 right, QNH 1012, TAM 3947.
Controle Rio, Eco Fly 01, está no ponto de espera da Pituna.
Descavia, I think you were absolutely right.
Decolagem autorizada, pista 10.
Decolagem autorizada, pista 10, Eco Fly 01.
Canadá 4179, curva à direita para 280.
Direita 280 para Canadá.
Rio Control, good evening. This is Land Chile 1208.
Looking for my bridge.
We are descending from
Got the
flight
bridge.
level 190 to 6,000 feet
Okay,
via
autopilot off.
arrival. For ILS Romeo to runway 15 and with information Alpha board, descending to 6,000 feet.
Land Chile 1208, set squawk 3641.
There's our bridge.
Land Chile 1208.
3641, Land Chile.
Got the airport.
Rear control is TAM 3940, top descent.
TAM 3940, you're clear for descent via Zalo 1 Alpha for runway 20 left. Report passing flight level 100, TAM 3940.
Sorry, clear as 1 Alpha.
There's my island. There's the Ferris wheel.
Passing through 100, TAM 3940.
Reinforcements incoming.
Somebody
More
just did
agents
something
joining this
nice.
spy
Welcome.
Controle Rio muito bom, Gol 1198, mantendo 230 para Jaineiro.
Somebody just came in. I can't look away, but thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Thiago, basta de atendimento de dia para aí, Thiago. Acione identificação.
Foi pesado aqui, mas de vez em quando a gente entra.
É bom, é bom. Gol no 98 identificado, nivelado no 230. Aproximadamente 30 milhas sudoeste aqui do aeroporto de Taubaté. Continue sua aproximação, prepara a chegada a Zalo no Alfa para 20 esquerda. Reporte inicial do destino.
Gol no 98 preparando as alunas.
Somebody didn't turn on his landing. Oh, I guess I did turn him on.
Reportando, ideal. Gol no 98.
Webjet 9146, prepara a RNC Foxtrot para 20 esquerdo, pode ser o 9146?
Estamos preparados aqui com eco, podemos manter?
Pode manter, Webjet 9146, RNP Eco para 20 esquerdo.
Are we ready for cross the pond now? Holy moly. Holy moly, what an arrival. Woohoo! Woo, that was fun. Oh my gosh.
EcoFly 01, contato radar na decolagem passando 3.800, 4.000
Domchi Gaming saw it from the drone cam. Oh, that felt good. Wow, did that feel good. Okay, strobes off. APU going on. HTTPH, you're going to wait. Oh, you want to go the other way?
Confirma novamente o transponder, por favor.
EcoFly 01, transponder 3676.
Transponder 3676.
Volantis said 438. Oh, wow. It felt great.
Gol 238 passando por cima do aeródromo.
Gol 238, vento 1.
Kind of just getting out of their way right now. I don't know how close somebody was behind me. Real control temp 441 is now clear of runway 20 left. Thanks for some fun ATC. Have a great weekend.
Thank you so much for flying Real Temp 441.
Have a good weekend, Temp 441.
You too. Bye-bye.
And the Chihuahuas followed us. The Chihuahuas followed us here. It felt good. I mean, the approach is so much fun. It absolutely is. I mean, that turn, you know, the fly over the airport and then do the turn like that really is a good time. Is everybody accounted for? Uh-oh, there's somebody there. Oops, there's somebody in there. We're going to go into somebody else's gate. I was too busy looking over here. That was a fairly good turn, and we got over the bridge, too. Made it over the bridge, minus 438. How do we do on our touchdown point? I was a little bit early. I was a little bit early on that. So, A350 tomorrow. We're all set. Wolfie, we made it to the runway. Stop before the pavement ended. That's right, and that's the important thing. That is a successful arrival here at Santos Dumont. Early is a must here. Yeah, everybody, we got an early day tomorrow, so good night's sleep, favorite food, don't eat too much, don't drink too much coffee in the morning. Be sure that if you are going to have an adult beverage, don't open your adult beverage until an hour before you're supposed to land. I mean, we're all going to probably invest, you know, up to 10 hours on a flight. And the last thing that we want to do is have to be poured onto the runway or something like that. So those are basically it. The last really big tip is, if it's your first one, be sure that you are ready for push and start 10 minutes before your departure time. So if your departure time is, you know, 12:30 Zulu, you really ought to be ready for push and start at 12:20 Zulu. So back it up by 10 minutes. If you're calling in for push and start, then you're all ready to go. You really ought to have everything done more than 10 minutes, but that little 10-minute thing is really a great, a really good benchmark. If you could do it a little bit more than that, like 20, that's a good thing to do too. 10 minutes is not enough at some airports. Yeah, my departure is going to be Berlin. I think that Berlin is probably 15 minutes. Look at all those spies there. Everybody made it. Nobody was hurt. Thanks for sending that picture. So, wow, we're all ready. Cross the pond tomorrow early. A big party. I do hope that if this is your first one, that it's a really, really good time for you. So, better to be ready early than have to wait. Absolutely. We're also going to be sure and board a little bit of extra fuel too, right? Board a little bit of extra fuel for sure. But So tomorrow, there it is. I'm doing Berlin. A lot of people are going into Miami, and that's going to be fun too. We've got some slightly chill out flights on the flight plan for Sunday, so we'll probably be good to go with that too. Extra fuel for cross the pond. Wolfie says, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, who would have thought about extra fuel for a cross the pond flight for sure? But I think that we all made it. I'm going to say a big thank you. If you are a secret agent, a special agent, a 00 over on Patreon, thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. Also, thank you. There was some nice gift subs today, too. Thank you for some extra support over there as well. Can't say a huge thank you enough. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I think I see there's something going on over at the Moose Lodge. Let's see what Moose is up to for this day before Cross the Pond Day. That should be a good time. In the meantime, get a good night's sleep, and I hope you are having a great weekend so far. As always, thank you for being here. And let's go say hi to Moose. Thank you for flying on these flights today, too. They were a good time. Have a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow, 1900 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies very early. 8 a.m. Eastern time in the U.S., 1200 Zulu out in the EU. I think Moose is in the MD-11. Have a great evening. Cheers and good night.
Coming in with a big old raid. How you doing, Spy and friends? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are getting ready to take off at Phoenix, going to